Why, hello. Make sure everything's good here. That's good. And you. Uh, you seem okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Logged into a sandstorm coming, which is probably fine because, it's the start. Get it out of the way now. All right. Well, aside from my connection being a little meh, I think we're okay. Get that. All right. So let's go ahead and top up our generators that are not, or that have extra fuel and lubricant to be put in. The first thing we need to do today is go get a bunch of earthite crystal to turn into cobalt powder paste. And while we're at it, make me all the lubricant you can. And we'll put this away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You. Let's empty you out. And you can go ahead and make 374 aluminum. We need that more than the aluminum. It has not escaped my notice that will eliminate our supplies of aluminum itself. So we'll need to go get aluminum after that. So, erythrite, aluminum. That's the plan. That's where we're going to start. Make sure all of this is good to go while we wait for that to blow over. I think we're good. We will go to Erikine in a little bit and see about this Cyprian Io guy. And they did just do a big old patch, which should fix some of the issues we're running into in a number of places, so I'm pretty excited about that. And also, they're doing a thing starting, I believe, the first of the month, to go ahead and make fuel last twice as long. I don't think I have. Put this away first. Make fuel last twice as long for a couple months. For the summer, I guess, because, people are often out doing things, but not me. I will be here. But we will enjoy that reduction, for sure. That's going to, triggering the duraluminum there is going to have tanked our water supply pretty good. Yeah, we're down 150 milliliters, rather. We're also going to need more bodies before too terribly long, but we've got enough for now. It will be on our to-do list, though. Alright, now that we've got everything kicked off here so it can run, do I have fuel in you? I do. Let's go get some erythrite. And we have loads and loads of jasmium after yesterday's assault thopter run up to the jasmium mines, so we'll put in another batch of aluminum, and we won't need to do jasmium today, which is nice. Let's see, was it this way? I think it was this way to go past out the base. Thought I just saw a flare come from over there, so I was completely ignoring them. And then turn. There we go. We'll go down around the backside here. It'll be easier, I think. It's an easier path to get over to where we want to be, because we're not hunting for aluminum on the way here. We're saving our cargo space for that airfight. So, put on auto drive to mute and cough really quick. Allergies have been bad lately. But yeah, we'll go. I need to get a physical mute button or something. I have a physical switch on the microphone, but I don't know to manipulate the microphone. And make a bunch of noise either, because it will pick up that manipulation of the housing. And it's not a great switch. It's kind of a cheap feeling switch, so. Alright. Now, we just have to cut to the right and then the left and down into the gully. Run our headlights so we can actually see, I suppose. And we probably want to be up on the first level at the very least. And I think we will run around inside the rooms and do a little bit of hand mining today, just because it'll progress our goal of filling the buggy without more driving around. We'll see if we like that better than only doing what we can reach with the buggy. Just as like a test, basically. That's not a crystal cave. Thought it might be for a second there. No such luck. There's some up there I can see glowing, tantalizing me. You're going to be a problem unless I take care of you. Let's bandage off that scuffing I took on the way here as well. I don't need anything you have to give me. I'm 100% sure. Like I could use things like fuel, whatever, but I don't want to stop and waste time looting. I just want to go get crystal. Be done with that part of the mission. Get her knocked out, get her processing. Anything else? One more dart in the mag for you. Guess not. Oop, 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 oop. That light. Alright. I'm going to grab this though, because it's a bandage. That's what it is. To replace the one we just used. Not that it's hard to make them, but you know, just, it's right there. Tempting me. Saying, you know what? I'm sorry that I shot you with those guys. I'll make it up to you. And that one looks like one down, so this is perfect. We'll do this. We'll be down one level. And we'll go grab the other. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Eyes on hostile.
Thought there was one more of you idiots back here somewhere. Where you at? There you are. You actually still paying attention to me? I can't tell if you're hiding or not. Or if you've just forgotten I exist. Honestly, I don't care. As long as you're not shooting at me anymore, that's all that matters to me. I'm on a mission. Dang it. A mongoose mission. A favorite kind of mission. Dust in here for some reason. Might actually be easier to see without the lights on. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's go run in. Actually, let's grab this first. And if it respawns while we're in there, I won't complain. I'll just grab it again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A little gap there, just so tempting to try to get in. I'd be stuck, but it gives me ideas. Alright, nerds. What's up? Whip that one. Stay down. Where you at? Come on. You could have just come out and died. Or you could have left me alone. I wouldn't have killed you, you know. Never happened. But you could have. It was a choice that was available to you. 82 crystal. I'll take it. That is, yeah, it's going to be about 2. 2 will fit in our bag. Basically. Maybe 3. We'll do one of 3 to make sure whether or not it will overflow. We can get 3 in. Okay, cool. Perfection. What's up with these purple guys? Take the money. Everything else is pretty much done, I think. I've got lots and lots of those Servox. Grab this one. This one. Grab one more in here. Ooh. Do have one more in here. Ooh, I got more and more in here. Cool. Getting up is a little bit of a stretch, but that's alright. You can make that happen. Another 250. I'm not sure this is time effective, but we'll see. Take that. Take the extra airfreight. Fuel we can get in bulk quantities very easily. We still have, like, an embarrassment of fuel at home, so. One buggy full was a lot to keep us rocking and rolling. We'll need more eventually, but this space we're reserving. Crystal. Go get another buggy full when the time comes. I don't know if there's any more of you idiots out here, but I'm just going to blast through. Oop, there's a head.
I see some wine. I'm coming for you, scum.
Come on. Alright, anyway, as I was saying. We'll sneak back through here. This one is a stretch. I don't think I can reach that in the buggy. Pretty sure this one's meant to be mined like this. Now, let's go across the way here and help ourselves to some more. We've got 800 out of 2,500, so we're like doing good. It's like a third of the way, basically. Bum, 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 bum. Third of the way out of one cave. It's really not bad.
Someone
Not you. That's who's here. Dusty? Yeah, pretty dusty. But he's up there. We'll go up there in just a second. Ooh, this is the radiation one. Alright, I don't think there's any crystal in there. You don't have to go into it. I did empty you out. Yeah. Are you only one in here? Or are there more hiding in sneaky places? Tell you what, just in case there's like another pack in here. Dump that off now. Scraps. Oh heck yeah. Bunch of them here. This is above the radiation area. Well, we're not prepared to do that. So if the radiation comes up here, we'll have to reevaluate our choices. So far, it looks kind of like it doesn't. It's stuck down there. Okay, that should be 3. Yup. Yep. Every crystal counts. Are you? No, you're just a little bit of lighting peeking through. One thing to be said for this method is that we spend less fuel driving around. Missed a scrap. Which is nice. I mean, feels cheap. Feels easy. We do put more wear and tear on the old cut array. There's also an achievement for mining things by hand. I don't know if it's like account-wide or character-wide. One of those things you might just end up naturally completing. Yeah, better. There we go. One of those things you might naturally complete on replay, but even if it is, like, get as much as you can, I suppose, right? The aluminum. Be trickier. No. Did I just overload myself? I did. I was wasteful. Whoop. Hello. I'm gonna come back for those ray amplifiers real quick. Those I might need still. We don't think we have a ton of them. And if I'm not mistaken, plasteel plates and those make the next tier of ray amplifier that we require. Get up there. You buffoon. And I'm not going in the radiation for that. Although it's probably low. Probably live for 1. We could try it and see. Okay, maybe I am going in the radiation for it. Why not? Let's be adventurous. We'll just keep a real close eye. Full suspension belt is about to break. The good thing that next up on our list is aluminum, because we need aluminum to repair that. As long as we don't use too much of it while we're out here, we should be okay. Where are you at? Give me a better. There we go. Don't use too much, he says, and then immediately starts using it more. Get out of the rats there. Alright. I'm not coming back for these other ones. It's fine. I'm not convinced that this is a efficient way to go about this task. We have lots of fuel in the buggy. We can just drive around further. and load up that way. Boo. What in the world was that? Action seems okay. Alright. You fools. More of you. Revealed. Jump. Alright. It did drop off, right? Yes, okay. We need 1,000 more. I'm just not gonna do the little side passages anymore. Like, we get pretty much... Really? Serious out now? Oh, God. We don't get that much more from like 3 crystals than we get from 1 development. But I killed you. Maybe I didn't just knock you down. Cool. Enjoy. Jerk. My buggy. Alright. Let's find the next target. I think I wish this buggy's fuel tank was bigger. We're already down a 3rd tank. We've driven a decent way. We're driving the wrong way right now. I guess we're, you know, a chunk of the way across the map. So maybe it's not so bad. Yes, east. Forgot which way was which on the map for a second there. What in the world windows are you using? They're amazing windows. But also, you've basically built an office building. Okay. So. Where is my next delicious pile of crystal? So we've got mining sites coming up. Those are usually a place where crystals hang out. I think I saw one glowing up there. And if I can get there, up here, I'm going to take advantage of it. Come on, Sharon, you could do it. Did see crystals in here. Come along, the buggy. Gotta go up one more. We can go that way, and there's crystal over there too, maybe? There's crystal right here. Perfect. This will take us up there, and then we'll go across the street if we still have room. Nobody? Good. Excellent. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Perfect. Here's my next batch. I'm not sure if I can get in there. We'll find out in a second. Right after I grab this one that I'm sure I can get to. Okay. Are you buggy friendly? Aside from the pack, we're gonna get shot at. Oh, missed you. This is the last buggy friendly one, it seems. In this path. That's alright. Seriously? Seriously? Bro. Stay down. Could have just let me do my thing and lived, but no. You had to be an NPC about it. To be fair, I did shoot your friends, but to be really fair, they shot me first. Half a tank on the old buggerino here. That's not happening. Oop. $500 more, which we know to be a couple rocks worth, basically. And we know we can hold like 3 rocks in our pockets. I think it'll be about 6 for that. So 175, might be a little more than 6 rocks. That was 2. But we got rocks over here. And that'll take us either up or down. It won't matter really. I'm thinking that one might be up. It won't matter really though. We'll just drive towards the end of the deal and figure it out from there into the canyon. Ooh, there's more crystal over there too. Get to you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wondering if this was a super narrow bridge or something. Nope. Perfectly A-okay. Go ahead and grab this out of there. Pop up on that. And that leaves us a little splash in there still. Start carrying the large fuel cells. Or a couple mediums, either way. This guy was full when we started, and that was like half a tank. He was down to. No radiation. Well, hopefully there's no more radiation up here. Yeah, we're out of it. Okay. Oh, no, we're not. It's still saying it, but I don't think that's true. Vehicle inventory is full. Okay. We're at 3 rocks basically left territory then. Maybe that's the skosh more. Well, actually, it was 3 rocks by hand, so, like, it's gonna be not a lot in the buggy. Yeah, we can hold, like, a rock of buggy mining, so it's like 3 to 1 almost. Really close to. Definitely not worth going in there, I'm pretty sure. Just mine with the buggy. There will be other times, other opportunities to progress the hand mining achievement. Or we can end up just doing like a end game run around and do it. I don't remember if it was 10,000 volume or unit. I hope it's unit. But like, either way, the end game cut array would make that achievement way faster to earn. And I can't imagine it being anything other than, ooh, sneaky sneaky there. Like a count wide. Like you could get it on multiple characters on like a second playthrough, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and come out of here because it'll be easier to drive. Above. And we just gotta watch out for this right here. Yeah, it's low radiation is stuck on up there. Maybe it's because I hopped into the buggy while I was in it. I'm not sure. Anyway. Get that off the screen. It's not distracting. And go up over here. Just make our way right on through. What's going on down here? Random dusty patch. Alright, we'll get this fired up. We should be just about ready for another round of the death stills. I was gonna go up around the other way. Whoops, I forgot. By the time we get all unloaded and reloaded, ready to rock, maybe time. Another batch in. We'll consume a goodly chunk of water processing this as well, which is fine. What it's there for. I also realized that I forgot to replace my filters in the wind traps, so we'll do that. That's a thing that I desire. Whoop, crunch. Hopefully they aren't completely empty. Whoop, whoop, whoop. back there shooting at me. So rude. Nice blow. Alright. Let's have ourselves oh, that's right. This corner is very, very sharp. This is a little bit less of an angle. There we go. And right here. Not at 1,000 miles an hour to make that corner. Here we go. Park him up. Oops. Meant to do that. That's alright. 99%. Good on putting this in here. Not you. Second there, I was worried about the lack of my scout showing up, but then I remembered, and that's full. Go ahead and have you. I remember we took the whatchamacallit off there, inventory off there. Piece. Full of erythrit crystal. But go ahead and make me all that paste you can. That's gonna go a long way at 2 per. Another 110 of those. Excellent. Go ahead and get me a medium fuel cell in there for the next time we need to use it, which is going to be right now. Actually, we need to go get aluminum. Put amplifiers. Yeah, we're down another almost 50k. Water. 50 liters of water. Got money to put away. And we're going to be down another decent chunk when we go aluminium it up. It is nice being able to walk up here now instead of needing to fly. Oh yeah, there's only one missing. Cool. It's because we topped up the death stills before we left, and we were doing pretty good on recovering water. So these guys were able to get it done in a reasonable amount of time, basically. Which is what those do. They're clocked, basically. Distils. How far away are we? 10 minutes. Alright. Well, we'll let them run. I don't want to stand around for 10 minutes. That sounds awful. I want to get back in buggy and go back out for a little. And once we get the aluminum processing, we'll go do some other stuff. Basically, just need to get topped up on resources so that the machinery has stuff to do. No use in having idle machinery and unmet needs. wind up with extra aluminum or extra duraluminum, we'll find a use for it. No, stop it. Yeah, you keep walking. So far away from you. Keep doing whatever scrubby little scavenger thing you want to do with yourself. Turn you inside out with my dart gun. Come right up here. Oh, I was there. I was there. I gave up too soon. Ooh, there's two of them still. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yup. Do 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 do. $1,500 out of what, 4K roughly, almost 4K we can get in the Mark V. Perfect. That's funny. Done changed the texture on me. It's orientation. See you hiding up here. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum bum. Getting aluminums. Getting aluminums. Hello? Any aluminums? I already know what you're gonna do, so I'm gonna do it first. Oh, I missed. Do that instead. Hey, I hit the follow-up shot that time. Wow. That's a granite. It's alright. We're kind of making our way over here to where we know there to be rich pickings. And finding decent pickings along the way. Come to think of it. Alright, I already know what's going to happen over here too. So I'm just going to solve that problem early. I get it? Nope, I bounced off the edge. Who lived? Anybody? Nope, good. Wait, did I just hear? No, something else. Bug zapper light or something. Thought I heard somebody stimming themselves up. to be shot at while I was here again. Alright, you. Do. You. Oh, can I reach? I can. Yay. 3,500. Got 1,000 more. There. Go in a second. Might even get a full tank before we go back. Or get to the little downslopey area and the thing next to it. Because there's a 3-pack right here. Big fan of that. Alright, can I get all 3? I can get you. I can get... not you. Oh. Oh. Epic failure of distance judgment. Gotta be getting pretty close, meow. Did I miss one over here? Hang about. No, you're a copper. Alright. There's 2 of them over here. Thought I had enough room.
Who's that? I'm coming for you, scum.
Rip. Bum 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 bum. 3,500. Like 38 and change, isn't it? In it. At least 2. Maybe more around the corner. Never know. Just 2. I'll take it. Either way. Fine and dandy with me. Whoa. Wow, that is 4K. Am I misremembering? Really close, but it is 4,000. Speaking of, here's another patch. And we'll get just a little more into our pockets. Okay. Not that one. This one. There's 200. So like another rock. Part of a rock. No, stop it. Enough of you. Almost got away with it. I would have too, if it wasn't for you and those meddling kids. Done. Done Zony. It's an extra 200 aluminum if we do that. Which is 4 or 5 aluminum per ingot. I don't remember. But like, that's totally worth it in my book. You're gonna shoot me, and I don't care. No? Really? After all that motivation earlier? Alright, take it. Shoop. This away. And give him the old aluminum shuffle. Ooh, full in there. Do that. What am I doing? I need to do this. Okay, that will fill that. What else can I fill with aluminum? Like, it'll get cleaned up and processed, but here we go. This one's gonna be. You don't have enough because it's 75. All right. Make me. So it is. It's 6 per. Okay. 6 per ingot. That's still pretty good. Alright, so we will get you also chewing on. I guess you can't let it get further away, further done, further away from the max queue there. But that's gonna be a ton of cobalt paste. We shouldn't need any more of that for a long time. These guys are done, and we just blammed another big chunk of water right out of our store to make that aluminum, which is fine. As soon as I have enough aluminum to get a repair on my suspensor belt, we'll do that. Which I should have, like, any second now. I think it's only... It's fine, okay. Now, we'll let that ride for a second. There's a sandstorm coming in. Let's go get more bodies for the stills. Because we have only got 2 more left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more bodies we need. Easy enough to accomplish. We'll go ahead and top up the buggy fuel tank real quick here. Are you coming this way, Mr. Desert Storm? Mr. Sandstorm? No, you're not. Okay, cool. We don't even need to worry about him then. Alright, I just need to grab this. And dump it in. I will put the rest right back there. And we'll go make this happen real quick. And then we should be done with the resource gathering chores for a minute. We can go to Erkin. We can take whatever excess funds we have that need to be deposited. I don't know why I didn't just stop over there and grab at least one guy, but that's just what happened. We'll go over here then. We could also go fill some blood bags if we really wanted to, but the death stills are much more efficient in terms of our time gathering stuff. Saw you up there. Can I get you? Nope. That was a good dodge, but not enough. I'm gonna take all their junk too, because I can, so I'll have lots of room still. And we'll just put it in the pile. And if I do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, then we can just F it when we walk up. Thank you. Grab you. Grab this. More aluminum. I mean, we'll put it in the refinery for sure. No problems with that for me, my side. Oh, I missed both of those. Just one of those. Take them. I'll take that, and I'll take you. Take that. Take this. Don't need a gun, but whatever. Take you.
Reveal yourself. Someone.
Someone just wrecked our shit. That's what you meant to say. That weird noise. Bum 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 bum. Come on, internet. Stop it. Stop doing that. Hey, a small fuel cell for free. I like free. Alright, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more. So like two little campy camps. Maybe just one. We found a double. Which we almost never do, but you know. We can dream. Are you home? Yeah, I saw you moving back there. That was a terrible throw. Give me all your junk. Give me all your junk. All your junk. It was there. I should check and make sure. Don't have fuel cells depositing. I'll keep the money on me. Okay, 3 more. There should be guys over here. We could go help ourselves too. Wait, that's where we just were. Whoops. It's okay. We'll just cruise up here. There's one right there. Matter of fact. You still need to repair my suspensor belt. But
Need reinforcements!
swing too many times there. Fine, swung. Take all that. Bum 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 bum. We need like one more for this? For a full complement? I'm gonna call the downstairs the Human Resources Department. I should record a tour of the base as it is today. Check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Who's there?
What's up?
There's someone here.
It was nice of you to come all the way out here for me. It was less nice of you to just like glitchy dodge through that. But whatevs. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Count without the time pressure of dude about to shoot me. Alright, more money, more aluminum. Nah, the fuel cell. Why not? My mining effects are still in place. Oh, Funcom. Never change. Alright. Back home. Ow. Alrighty then. And right there. Okay, let's do... Actually, I'm going to use this first, since it's nice and in my pockets. Let's grab all of this junk real quick. If there's any aluminum anywhere right now, because it's all in the process, but we can just buy them. There you go. Have a little bit more of that ready to rumble. Think I had any of that? Yeah, no. Everything else is gonna go in over here or downstairs. Let me do this before I forget. We need to repair full dispenser belt. Conveniently, cobalt paste is the thing we are producing as well right now. I should have stopped up here. Really? Oh yeah, yeah. The rest of that goes upstairs. I need to do this. I don't need this junk. Not on my wish list. Did I get all of you? No, I did not, because you are full. So we'll put you in there. Where did you go? Go in there. There we go. Rocket and rolling, perfection. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I got 2 more than I actually need. That's okay. We'll just put these other ones in here. They can overflow. For some reason I was counting the total and not the max there. It's alright. Not a problem. We have extra. We will put them to use. For sure. Okie dokie. Open. Thank you. Okay. Yep, good to go there. What do we have? We have almost a full stack of money. Give me, like... It's 12. I always think it's more, but it's just shy of 12. Yeah, just give me that. Just give me half of it. Put half of it in the bank, and the rest of it can stay exactly where it is, for later use. And then I'll chuck those in there, and we'll go pay a visit to Douchebaggington III over there in Arakeen. Bum, 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 bum. Cruising in our new, shiny Scout Thopter that goes faster and better. Everything is nicer about it. As soon as we hit the Arakeen loading screen, I will take a quick break to use the restroom. Put that time to good use. Bum, 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 bum. And away we go. Okay. Alright, be right back. Perfect timing. Okay, up to the bank first. So we don't forget.
Welcome. Would you... How much Stellaris would you...
All of that can go in there. And then, who's the bar? The upstairs of the bar. Bum, 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 bum. Back corner of the upstairs of the bar. Hello.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble removed, please. From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message? Oh, yes, him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report? Yes, yes, Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well... Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Oh my. Okay, then. Okay, no money from that. That's fine. Just needed to know if I was going to be depositing or not. Alright, so let's go back in the southern part. One of the southern pie veggies, because he is down in South Haga. So let's just guess due south. See where it comes in at. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Alright. Cruising. Hello, worm. What you doing out here? Bum, 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 bum. Where is your little house up here? Right there. We got the assault landed here, so we should be more than capable of scouting it here too. Oh yeah. Miles of real there. Alright, broski. I got bad news for you.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for Shigawai reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Okay. Is it later
You've
now?
returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
No? You don't count as different? As a different
You
time?
returned.
Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out where he is later. Oop, yeah, get up there. Let's double check while we're doing stuff and things. Since we're right here, let's double check if there was any contracts we missed over here. Early on, I was not picking them up. I was busy with other things. And also, talking to him came from a contract. I don't know why I did that. Don't need my shield. That's alright. So maybe it picks up in here. Deliver package to Anvil? Oh, okay, well. That's fine. Collect the package from near. You can't do anything else for me, right?
Back again. Like the sour tank. As much as I would love. Arakeen may have a...
You're the guy.
You keep... Indeed. I hope you have more brains than...
Yeah, well, I get a little better than a sandbike these days. I'm so confused still as to where the other trainers are. Hang on, actually, 1 second. I believe we've double-checked all of these guys, and none of them are a trainer for anything other than the trooper guy. But let's just double-check here. Since we're just kind of running errands right now. You. Nobody else, you're taxi. Nobody else has a little glowy guy, right? You're the house whatever. You're just a dude. I am perplexed by that. Alright. About what I expected. And I believe we double-checked everyone in Anvil too, but while we're there, we'll double-check again. Because that's what double-checking is. It's so nice being able to go faster. Just climb faster, fly faster, everything faster. Very, very good. And we've been all over both of these gaps. There's another trade post we're missing too. That's probably where they are. Is in another trade post because this one. This one and not this one, the last one and the one that I can never remember the name of that lives over there contained my past two. Somebody's visiting in a buggy. It doesn't look like an NPC buggy. Yep, you and then you, interestingly enough, don't have a little marker, and you do. You are a house thing. You are a delivery thing. We got money. We got a customization. You don't have a... That's just a light. You're not a delivery, right? Yeah. You don't have a gun. You're just standing there very serious-like without it. None of y'all have little floaties. We'll double check. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go. To the one that's name I always forget. It's over here-ish. There's those, but those aren't trade posts. Those are Harkonnen bases. Shoom. We don't have a marker over here for a trade post. Perplexed. It's a shipwreck. I guess there's lights over there. Now is a really good time to look for them because they're all lit up. So, like, we can spot them from the air much easier. Alright. No contracts. You're the sword guy. We've already done you. Nobody out here. None of you have little floaty lights above ya. Okay. We could have a chat with you. I think we've already done that, though.
Still alive, are you? Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of outlaws plaguing these hills are protected by hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, I mean people. People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities. They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise. 2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal.
Okay. I didn't think there was
Me?
anything.
Please, everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own this block of cement in Pinnacle Station with
Pinnacle
supplies
Station.
and schematics, yes, as long as you're paying. If you're looking for help defending yourself, talk to... I suppose the story goes that I won it in a hand of 5 knaves. A game because I invested my life savings refreshing the inventory and sprucing up the place. Of course, all fine centers of commerce and influence have names. You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none. This one says we're not civilized. Glus, they must have seen you eat. Look, friend.
Alright. Yeah, nothing.
Still hanging around, are you? There aren't enough out. Most are just poor folk, but it's tough out there. They used to have a larger presence, but like a bad infection. That isn't quite... They started out that way, I reckon. But then, and I suppose the idea caught on. Because Kerab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group, far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards. As I said, towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient...
I don't need to... There's nothing in here to further my desires to know where things are. Big hairy white man, right? A 3-stream streak, you legend! Appreciate ya. Bird today? Intimidation techniques? If you're gonna drink a monster, at least drink a white one. No! The sugar-free is much, much better. Skip. Yes. I just want, like, I don't want to. I already know the history of this place. It's just a bandit-infested hellhole. I don't want to spend 45 minutes talking to these people. I'm trying to figure out if I have somehow missed a trade station or something, because there's 2 other trees, or 3 other trees: the Mentat, the Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster's already done. What's the other one? It's just those 2 other. There's 2 other trees. You know, we always have a white monster. I did not know that. Look down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But also, there was other missions over there that told me to go other places. Right now is a good time to look down, because they're all lit up. Those are just camps, things. I don't think there's one over here we've missed, but it is just like a big section of map. And we haven't spent a ton of time in. I'm doubtful there's one here, but you never know. Could be something. Whoop, let's not hit that, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna go with not here as a general answer. Those are the Harkonnen ones. Those aren't trade posts. That's an exit. The level 2 ones are the ones that hang out in the cities. We know where the Bene Gesserit and the Mentats are. There. Just missing something out here, I feel like. Plateau is my favorite word. It is a good word. Plateaus and mesas, oh my. Alright, let's do a little boosting, eh? Just a modicum of boosting. Regain a little altitude. We've been all over that. There's no way there's one over there we're missing. There's no way. It's impossible. Crossroads is down here. That's about how far or close we get before they render. And we can spot. I would be incredibly shocked if there was one over here. We've been all over here too. Literally in our backyard. That's the exit. We've been over there a million times. That is something else that's lit up. That's that little, it's all Udem stuff, so not, it's the Masquerade things that down there, basically. Haven't spent a great deal of time flying over here. I could maybe see something hiding over here, but I doubt it. Because of all the masqueradiness. That's one of their camps. This up here is interesting, though. Oh, look, somebody's house. I wonder how you drive up here. I'm sure this is a player house. Yeah, it's gotta be. Their generators aren't spinning, though. Harkonnen Thopters are pretty cool looking. Let's see, anybody else up here? That's an NPC thing. Let's not do that, let's go this way. We could check this corner, but why would it be there? It doesn't really make a ton of sense. This is the boundary here. Yeah, that'll be an exit. That booster is really nice. That is the Beast Claw. Might be a place to get more. Looks Harkney. Might be a place to get more of those power regulators and stuff well, when we need them. Altitude here. We're not in our suit, so we don't want to go into the radiation, but we've been all over here too. Like, what am I missing? Been all over this area. Unless one of these wrecks is like a secret trade post. I'm just gonna say that it's not here, and I don't know where else I would look. There's spice there. Do I have my factor? I do. We can stop by the crossroads on the way back and just see if there's any contracts over there that we haven't picked up. See if there's anybody else to talk to there that I've missed. It's possible. But no quicksand or anything yet. I hear something. I don't know if it's a worm or it's just the creepy radiation zone noises. Back to collecting drugs, you know it. There's only one rule on Dune. The spice must flow. And if it's just gonna sit here and beg me to pick it up, who am I to say no? Need to get in here though. Just put it everywhere, they collect them all at once. I mean, yeah. My theory is that... There you are. So whenever you launch the static, it attracts worm, right? My theory is that the more large attraction, extreme worm threat you generate in a short amount of time, the faster they show up. So if I give it a second, it might prolong the arrival just a little tiny bit. It's also got to do with proximities. Yeah, there you are. They'll show up once and that's it, fam. I mean, we can try it. We can certainly try it. Next spice blow we find, we'll give her a shot. Worm is so big, that's true. Worm is very, very big. He a big boy. Alright. Here we go. We'll do a proper full test next one, but a mini test. Jinx, right? Bum 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 bum. We'll play over there. I heard that they wanted a worm. The real answer is that you're supposed to have friends. Because if you have friends, they can go place a thumper, and the worm will go play with the thumper, and then you can come over here and do all your gathering right quick. I'm gonna grab the last little scraps here, because I can. Nope, that one isn't even a scrap. Alright. We're done here, I think. Well, hang on. There might be a unit here. There's 8 units. That'll do. But we're lonely and sad, right? I don't know about lonely and sad. I just don't have people that I know that play this game. Crossroads. We're gonna go Crossroads. Let's do that. Bruce? There we go. I'm lonely and sad. Maybe not you. Well, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Perhaps it's worth investigating who in your local area you could become friends with. There's spice over there, but I'm so full. We'll come back for that. Just because it's there, like, we might as well take advantage of it being there. After we do this and then drop back at home. Ow. I just got an achievement for visiting all trade posts, but I've been here like a bunch of times. I've been to all of these a bunch of times. But interestingly enough, it does answer a question. Am I missing a trade post? And the answer is no. So, that's that one we've already got. We don't have the thing for it yet. You're a house thingamajigger. You're... I'm sure there's nothing you want to talk to me about, right?
Welcome back. What'll it be? Who is anyone, really? That lump? I know what you mean. I may love every bit of him, but... No, technically, he's dead. At least according to the heart... Smugglers. Phone lights to crash ship the smugglers wretch.
Okay. That's enough of that. Thank you. I don't really care. Not missing anybody back here. So weird. Maybe you just can't. Maybe you can't get all of the trees. Maybe you can only get like Everybody probably gets planetologist. Maybe you can only be a Mentat and a Bene Gesserit mixture, and a trooper and a swordsman swordmaster mixture. Maybe those are the two you just gotta be with. Oh, there's 2 blows over there. Holy shit. I much prefer stuff to drink than snacks to eat, to be honest. What about you? It depends, really. It depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes a snack is wonderful. I don't tend to have snacks around because as soon as I do, then I become a snack machine. And I like stop eating regular meals in favor of just having some snackies. They taunt me. They call to me. They say, you could have snacks right now. You could put them in your mouth. That's not what I wanted to do. My water's full. Take a drink of that. Here's what I'm gonna do. We may have a clock on those spice patches. I don't know for sure. We know one disappeared last time. So I'm gonna go turn and burn real quick here. And we'll go gather more spice. First one over here, I suppose, just because it's the first one I saw coming through the haze. More crack. It's true. It's true. Space crack. The spice must flow. Now we test? Yes, now we test. It's suspiciously quiet out here. There he is. Put them all on. I did. I did them all. Alright. You are still under me. Should have waited a little longer on that. Now we go. Grabby grabbies. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. Okay, you may be onto something here. You might be. Oh, it despawned. Nope, we're not onto something here, chat. We are definitely not onto something. But there may be a happy middle zone where we do like half of the thing. Might have been a bug because he's maybe. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it. Push it. Pushing my luck. Pushing my luck. Pushing my luck. Out. Alright, we can do one more. We can do one more with this method. After the sandstorm, if the spice is still there. Right, everything. Okay. Much faster. I mean, except for the part where one of them went away. I lost precious spice. Right down here. We got a second. Pop you up just because we can. I don't think I can hold two. I can't. That's okay. We will use our old friend, the buggy, to mule that on over. It's okay. It's just one pile. That's so much spice though. So it was
Sector
a big
weather
middle
alert.
pile.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There may be a happy ground, middle ground, where we do like half of it, and then the other half. Maybe. Alright, get that chewing. You're still chewing on cobalt paste, and I can't max you again until you're done, I guess. Whatever. We'll let that run. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the restroom while this sandstorm goes. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Let's put this money away real quick before we do anything else. You're going away? Yes, that's you. Okay. Let's see if that other patch is still there. I should probably switch out to my slightly more disposable gear, but I don't want to lose that patch. I would like to have it in my pockets instead. Burn up some altitude here. And dip into a dive. Little boost to get us up to speed. Still see it. I still sees it. Alright, we'll do one more test to see if we have the pile disappear on us again. And I'm also going to try a different dispersion of staticies, I think. So I'm curious. I'm curious, George, about it. On account of this being a great big circle and all, get a middle one, like that, like that. Something like that. That's pretty good. We missed like 4 little patches, but that's decent for sure. Improved past. Start in the middle. That's a 69. Nice. It's 101. 143. 83, 20, 51. Right? Keep going here. Alright, we may be onto something here. We may be. Just clean up these extra little scrappies. That one didn't land. Too far away. Running the wrong way for a second there. So, I mean, kind of, I suppose. $480. We were getting like $550 from this, from a single stack. We'll see how much is in these guys down here. We've got like one more to still grab. Just static up. Scrappies. We'll do 2 just because. Alright, there's another 19. 28. 528. 538. 41. There's no point in doing any of those. So yeah, we're pretty close to the same yield. Give or take a couple. Alright, well, we'll do that from now on, I suppose. Chat was indeed on to something. It'll probably work slightly better if I wear my soft step boots because the second trip down won't rile them up quite as much. Give me speed! Alrighty then. I think we need to do another deep desert trip real soon. But let's see what we got for top up the rest of that 96%. That's fine for now. We got to remember to put fuel in our pocket when we fly that guy anyway, because he has no inventory to store one in. See what we need for these other machines. Go, another 575 in there, which is another 7 spice, which is lovely. Big fan. Get you rocking and rolling on that, just because we can. We'll queue that up next when you are done. How are you doing? How you doing? Got 120 aluminum processed. And I think I have... Nope, I put it away. Let's double check our friends down here. They're empty. And we got lots of room for another 2 candidates. I don't think you were here earlier when it occurred to me, 214. But I'm going to call this the Human Resources Department down here. Okay, dokie. So, we need a construction tool. Where did I put my construction tool? Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm just blind. I wasn't even paying attention. Don't side-eye me. Down in the basement where I put the death stills and the blood purifier. It's the human resources department. Why are you pinging me? Forgot to turn off sound. Okay, I don't need any of that right now. We'll worry about that later. Just Patreon, trying to push their new thing. It's great, right? Okay. Machines! This guy takes plastanium. We'll need some more of that, but also 400 spice. Holy shit. And some advanced machinery. Not complex machinery. It takes that too, but also advanced machinery. So that's like later us problems. This guy just takes plastanium at 135 spice. Cannibal Resources Department, also fair. Also fair. Is it truly cannibalism if you're not eating them, though, but drinking them? I don't know. I have questions. Questions about the Dune-ness. We can do industrial pumps. If we got more of those, we could replace some of our things with this, but I'm not sure there's a reason to do that. Of course. We also need... So we need plastanium for the advanced garment fabricator. And a lot of power regulators and some plastanium for the advanced weapon fabricator. We need like... Wait, where was the other one? We need 50 pumps for that. This guy's a later us thing. This is a later us thing. What was I just looking at that needed pumps? Industrial pumps. Or not industrial pumps. Yeah, industrial pumps. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Complex machinery, plastanium, all that. Plastanium. Plastanium, military power regulator. Industrial pumps, 50 for that. Oh, it was the... You know what it was? It was storage. Yeah. We don't want to do that just yet. If you're consuming human, you're a cannibal. That's the golden rule. I'm not consuming human. I'm consuming water. It came from a human. But it's just water. Industrial pumps come from this guy. And also kind of scattered about in other places, but mostly from this guy. So let's go do that. I guess morally cannibal. Let's go get some more industrial pumps and then like as many as we can find over there. And then we'll build power as needed. We may or may not need more power for that. Where did I put my armor? I put my armor in here. You can go back in here for now. We'll just rock and roll with that. I should be able to get this done with what, like, loot-wise, with just my inventory. So, we'll just take the bike over there. I'll hop over here. Non-OSHA approved things. We can also just hit this camp while we're on our way over for the sake of map completion. We'll do that. You have full food, yeah, okay. Really? We've never done this one? We've been through here like 100 times. 1 second. Go. Don't need any of that junk. We'll take Aluminum, sure. We're gonna pick up more of that anyway. It'll be fine. And then we'll head to this place. Are you at the top of this one? I don't remember. Where's your entrance? Pretty sure it is up there. Now that I look at it. Hey, get up there. You go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, my marker is on the wrong place. Where's the entrance to this thing? I always forget. Let me get rid of this because it's not useful. I always forget where you are. You over here? 100 meters that way. Are you up here? No, you're not. Are you on the other side of this? I know you're inside of the mount. Where's your door, though? The other side of this little crevasse? Or... there you are, right here.
There's someone here.
Ow. Jerk. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Where that grenade went. Alright. Look at the map. Okay, over here. That's where the entrance is. Okay. Or next time. And take the spiced food. That's fine. I'll take none of that. I don't care about any of that. Take those compressors and things for higher level guns. Make sure there's nothing else up here loot-wise I have missed before we move on. And there is right here, including pups, which is the whole reason we're here. That thing I checked. I'm gonna take a drink because it's hot out here in this heavy armor. And then huck a grenade at those jerks. Miss miserably on the one and the two. Terrible grenade that was. Take that. Put that on. Take the scuff off. Keep forgetting to bring my sniper rifle on these excursions. That's the exit, the other exit. The back door, so to speak. Think. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a different thing. Let's explore. Maybe there's goodies that I'm missing here. Did I get you both? I did. Cool. Ah, there is goodies that I'm missing. I got all three. Oh cow. That's a fantastic grenade. Makes up for that one earlier. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh yeah, yeah, it is an exit. But there was loot. And there is more loot. Who else wants some? Who wants some of the smoke? 7 pumps. Hello. You're a flamethrower. Not anymore, you're not. I'll take the big batch of ammo, sure. Why not? Thank you. Anything else? Maybe there's a thopterpad. I could have done that. That's alright. I don't want it sitting out here getting hammered by a sandstorm if one were to happen to come by. There's loot here. Another 5 pumps. Hells yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Take the bench. I can put those to good use. Let's go back. Dune. Figure out the rest of this place. Rustle it for whatever pumps it may contain and other delicious loots. Bum 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 bum. Take care of that problem. You have optics and things that I do require / desire. You are like 3 flamethrowers coming my direction. Not really a fan of that. That's 1 less. And you're stuck down there, apparently. Now you're awake, and now you're dead. Big fan of that drill shot. Very big fan. Armor plating. Excuse me? Where are you? You're probably above. I'll worry about that later. Right now, I'm gonna come in here. Find a bunch more ammo? I guess, sure, why not? It'll be the first thing to go overboard. Second thing to go overboard. If I end up full. So for now, it can live in my pocket. What's up, bro? Any of that. I'll take that though. I'll take that. That's all good. Thank you. I'll take 2 more pumps. Does that bring us to 18 for this run so far? Which is pretty dang good if you ask me. I will fill up what I rank. At least as much of it as I can. Loot room. That I lack a key for currently. Ooh, hello. I don't want to be on fire. Oh, your shield was already down. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, duh. Of course it was. You were shooting flames at me. No loot on those guys. Oh, I'm disconnected. Uh-oh. Hang on. Connection trubs. I think we're back. Why don't you just wear the armor 24/7? Because I dehydrate very quickly in it. It doesn't capture any water, and you lose water faster. I don't need that ammo. I've got so much ammo. I don't need those pants. The rest of it I can find some use for. We'll keep that. Hell game? No. All of that is somewhat useful. Varying degrees. Speaking of dehydrating. I'll grab that. Alright, what else I got here for me? You are just chillaxing down there. Sorry about your luck. We're just gonna go down this way so I can pick back up where I was and make sure that I don't miss loot. We already double-checked this corner. Yeah, already done all that. Good there. I'll take the armor plates. The rest of it can come with, just because I'm too lazy to open the container and empty it. Alright. The other side of this we need to check. Hello? You are a flamethrower right in my face, setting me on fire. There we go. Oh, there's no door to that one. I'm stuck. Thank you. And then this is back up here. Okay. Very good. That area has been looted. There's some more over here. 3 more pumps and some other thingies. Just take the scuff off there. Take another bandage to replace that one. Spice! Give me spice! This is the one that's funky to loot. There we go. Heck yeah! Residue and 7 sand. I'll take it. I'd like more, but, you know. Beggars and choosers, all that. Grab that. Don't know. Sounds like a you problem. Where are you, though? You're not up here. How did you sneak a grenade in there? There you are. Anybody else want to play? Got darts for y'all. There is somebody else down there. There he is. Darts for y'all. Darts for days up in here. Uh, 15 more pumps and other goodies. Hells yeah. We're up to 46 pumps. We almost got enough pumps to build that fabricator just like right off the rip. That's fantastic. No more in there, but that's alright. Don't need that. Another 2 pumps. We do have enough. Wait, no. 48, yeah, okay. Still almost enough. Because it's 50. 50. Let's see here. You... Yeah, I did not do you yet. Remedy that. Already did that. Anybody else I missed? You're all collapsed in. Nope, I think we're good here. It's just whatever is on the other side out here. Loot chest wise.
I see someone. Huh?
Do you though? Ow. There. Have all that. What you get for scuffing me up? Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. There we go. Anything? No, didn't think so. What's up, Bo? fire hurts. Stop it. None of that. Don't care. Go up here. Have a little check. Alright, I'm good on ammo. I'll take the med kit though. There we go. A loot crate for Snoopy people. Another 9. We're coming back with more than what we're about to spend. Love that. They're useful to have around. So, we will have some around. Anything else? Nothing there. Nothing there. Kind of outside the bounds, but there could have been something. Being Snoopy tends to pay off around here. Peeking all them little corners. A good rummage. Anything else? Up here? Nope. No goodies there. I think that's everything for here. Cool. That was a good run. In terms of, you know, resources gained. For sure. On the bike. And away we go. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Skate up here a little longer. I don't know if this goes down. I can't remember. That could be over there. It does go down. Excellent. Just run into that. It's fine. Oh, okay. That's closer than I thought to home. I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. This way, that way, and this way, and this way. If you would turn, make this easier, little bike. And then hop on up here. Do I still have fuel in my pocket for vehicles? No. Okay. That's fine. You're 99% full. I'm happy to just put you away for now. That's all right. Now, let us get our stuff deposited. Aluminum in here. Block so nope, you're still full. In here? Yes, in here it can go. Go ahead and just add that to your to-do list for me. Don't think anything we have goes in there. This one, we'll do spice sand and we'll chuck in our residue there as well. We'll also make sure that you are queued up to do more industrial lubricant. Except for your full. So I gotta put... just put it up here in the bulk storage. That'll be fine. Because it is indeed bulk. Should have used the that one's fine. Should have used the buggy to mule that over, but that's okay. I can't do it. I can't do it from machines. Oh, it's alright. Put all that stuff away. Do I still have anything? That goes upstairs. You go in my brain. House burst drill shot? Interesting. You may have my attention. May. Except we're in a depth land, so... I don't know if you have my attention yet. Fuel cells, plant fibers. How are you doing on things? You're doing pretty well. Let's go put the medical stuff away first. That way we have more room to shuffle that cobalt around. Medical. Foods and beers and monies in here's. Like so. Pop up the old ammo dump box there with our surplus. And then you give me all that. And then I can queue more of that stuff. And then put you away. Also, and then we'll take care of the downstairs and see if we have... Y'all are still going for another 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. Very good. Alright. Did I put my... I did put my construction tool away. Let's go grab that. Also still suit up, I suppose. All up that in there. Didn't grab the construction tool though. Gonna make that mighty difficult. There we go. We have 76 kilowatts of power. We need for the advanced garment fabricator 150 plus all the plastanium. We need to go on a plastanium run, basically, is the next task. That is going to require deep deserting. But we have the assault thopter, which will carry a lot more now, which is fantastic. You also need to be done cobalt pasting. But you won't be for a hot second. But it's 66% of the way through, 2/3 of the way through. What I dumped into it, because we could only queue up that. We'll need to queue another batch after we get done, but by the time we get back from the desert with a full load of stuff, we actually might be okay. We need to refresh my memory on what the ratio is for plastanium. Five titanium, 1 stravidium. Stravidium is 3 stravidium to 1 filament. So 5 titanium, 3 stravidium makes an ingot. So we want to go slightly more titanium heavy, but not by much, if we can kind of pick and choose a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to throw the armor into the assault. If we find something out there that we wish to do, we can do it. And we might as well do our mission as well, as long as it doesn't take us too deep into there. It takes us too deep into the desert, we'll put it off, because we're not ready gear-wise for that. Because it starts getting worse and worse the further in you go. As we learned by emptying magazines into people's faces and having them laugh. No, up here. Put our construction tool away. After we... 140 is our next goal for plastanium. We ultimately are going to need 450-ish to get all of those 3 in. But that's going to be multiple trips, I think. Good news is we can carry a lot more now. What if... Hang on. What does it take to build the cut array? Cut array Mark 6. We have everything we need except for these guys. Thermal responsive ray amplifiers. Which we can build if we can find plasteel plates. Plasteel plates are kind of our white whale right now. We don't know where they are. We need to figure that out. Yes, I could look it up, but I don't want to. I want to figure it out. Can be found in the deep desert, obtained from Landsred rewards, or crafted in advanced survival fabricate. So. And that takes melange to make as well. But we have enough melange. It would be good if we could get a better cut rate. That would make this more efficient. Why not take a buggy out? Because we'd have to build a base, build a buggy, which we can do. Those two things are achievable. But we would require, and I don't think I have it on. Let's find out. Plastanium, I don't have. Yeah, you unlocked. Cut array. This takes all of those things too, and this is the only thing that can mine titanium and strophidium. The Mark V cannot. It can only do jasmine. So, that's why that's not going to work for us. Yet. It will happen eventually. What I think I want to do is plop down a base out here that's just like a hangar, basically. And then we'll blueprint it and be able to plunk it down out in the deep desert somewhere. Is my theory. We need to accommodate an assault ornithopter at least. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 wide. And 1, 2. Hang on, I can't really tell where these end this way. We'll go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 wide and 7 in between, not counting the end pieces that got counted there. So 10 by 7. We could make it a 10 by 10 just to be sure. I'd be okay with that. And like at least 3 high. If we did 4 or 5 high, we could do a side door with the thopter. That would take more power though, because you'd have to put either you'd have to back out or put another one on the other side. Things to consider. But if we just did that as a starting plunk down that we can tear back up, but that's going to take a lot of granite. It's like a full thopter of granite, I think. Maybe. Because it took us like 6,000 to do that extension, I guess, which isn't terrible. That's almost as much. Well, it took us more than 6. We got 6, and I think I had about 6. Because we ran out. And we still have 1, 2, 3, almost 4,000. So probably 6,000 to 8,000 granite. So I guess that's not terrible. the machinery and the power requirements are kind of the bigger deal. But we don't necessarily need to put the refinery out there yet. It's the medium chemical refinery that's the bigger deal. We could just haul it back in the Thopter. But if we're gonna do that, like, yeah, you know, kind of sucks. Anyway, there's options. Let's go out, and I want to make sure I bring fuel. A lot of fuel. Because the assault is a little thirsty, but that's okay. Let's bring 3 mediums. That should keep us going for quite a while. And we will do our best. You're going to end up in a bunch of different boxes if I do that, which is annoying. So I won't do that. Anything else I need to bring with me? My durabilities are acceptable on everything. I think I'm good. For right now. Oh, actually, hang on. There is things I need to bring with me. Where did I put you? I think upstairs. I want to bring my sniper rifle so we can snipe some fools from afar. Should we find them being foolish. We need to top up our water. Good thing I checked that. We shouldn't run out, but you never know. We'll bring that. I'm going to put you into the 7 slot for now. Backup tool is not really required out here. And we'll bring our little dealio there, our survey probe launcher, so that we can scan zones out there. What else was I going to bring? There was something I was going to build. Something I was going to build.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another sandstorm. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, I know. We were gonna try another shotgun. Oh no, missile launcher. That's what it was. We were gonna try a missile launcher. My thinking is that maybe we have to shoot down the wrecks, or the transport ships out there to get goodies. So we're gonna build one of those. I'm also going to try a shotgun though. Let's see, you do 270, you do way less. Flaming particles on impact. Why not build a unique one? I'm gonna try a shotgun for the ships and caves.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It would be good to be able to just put a big ol' hurtin' on those fools. These take duraluminous and fuel cells. Give me like... Oh, that makes 10 each. Give me 50 missiles. I don't know how big they are. Actually, hang on. Let me make sure these are the correct ones. They are, okay. Now we might sample this. So give me, I get 20, I can give me 3 more of these, so 30 more. We're gonna sample whether or not we can shoot down these little guys that are up in the air in this area. and see if it works. But while the sandstorm happens, I'm going to grab a beverage, use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get on the road. There we go. And I'm going to untangle my headphones here. Just like so. Alright. Meow. Good to go there. Let me take my ammo. Just that. What kind of volume is that? 10 volume? I mean, that's not bad. Not terrible. Let's just do that quick little scouting mission to see. Looks like it has a lock on, probably. Let's go over there, because that's where we usually see those guys come down at. As long as we don't see... Ooh, I just saw one over there, I think. Flying past. Or it could have been a bird. Okay, I think it was a bird. Just take the scout really quick. See if there's a good use for this thing out here. Oh, I see spice too. I'm gonna turn down the spice for now. We've got lots of it processing. And other goals in mind right this second. I'll park up on top of one of these guys. Because in the little cinematic there, our buddy, R.I.P., was shooting them down from on top of these guys. And I don't know if that was like trying to tell me something, or if it was just cinematic fun. Alright. You. I'll shoot you down. No. Well, as is typical with my luck, I'm no longer seeing them. Right, meow. Didn't there used to just be, like, random little tiny... they're probably too far away, but... you could see them up above often. Maybe that was just some kind of a bug and they fixed it. We'll cruise through here really quick, and if we don't see any, then we're just going to hit the road and figure it out as we go. We'll keep an eye on the skies out there while we're there. See what we can come up with. I also wonder if it could be used against those, the great big fat freighters that fly over all the time. Those might be a target for this. Feels like this is a much too small rocket launcher to do that. But maybe we can pick off one of their escorts and maybe he has goodies? I don't know. Oh, there's more spice. Why is there spice when I don't need it? When I don't really want to go grab it? That is my luck. Later, when I do want to grab it, there will be none to find. That's how it goes. But I'm going to stick to the plan. And I see nothing, so we're going to move on. We'll do it live. Should have been boosting upwards more, but that's all right. When we get over here, we can pop up over this ridge, and we'll have plenty of juice left for the boost. If we need it. We'll try just coasting. We can trade speed for altitude, and then vice versa immediately after. Just enough to get over this cliff. I think we're golden. Yeah. Super golden. Alrighty. Attempted testing, attempted science has failed. That's okay. We put you in that slot for now. You're loaded? No. Let's reload you. And we'll go... jump in the old assault. Funky noises. And head out to the old deep desert. Boost! Speed! Give me a little more speed. Clear that. She doesn't glide quite as good as the Scout does, but I ain't mad about it. Holds a ton more. It's almost as much as our buggy holds. And eventually holds rockets. We don't know what they need for just yet. But it does hold rockets. Scout can too, but rockets and boost at the same time. Pretty big fan of that. Let's see, where are you? You're over here a little bit more. There we go. Let's just go for the middle pie slice. See what's out here. we are going to need... that's a sandstorm coming right for us. Might miss this corner, though. Noting a lack of warning happening about that sandstorm, though. Okay. I think this should be out of it, and is a reasonably high cliff, so we should be able to get a scan off, a survey scan from here, maybe. We can find out for sure. 8 kilometers that way for our mission. Pretty decent way. Someone's half-finished house over there. Or perhaps half destroyed. Hard to say. 28 meters. Is this 28 meters tall by chance? I don't know. I don't know how many. I don't know meters. I don't meters. I'm American. We might have to go to that one over there, which is fine if we do. Nope, this is perfect. I want to move or put this away. Putting it away will break stuff. I don't want to move too far either. I should be able to get to shade before I fry. Okay. Survey report made. Nope, I can't get to shade before I fry. If I would have kept running, I could have. But I stopped. Is there... There is Stravidium over here. Stravidium. Vid. Whatever. Plastanium juice. That's what it is. Get a nice big pocket full of that. We will be in good shape. And then you in there so that we can quick deposit in the future. We should have looked at our map. Is there anything cool out here? Not really. That's alright though. We can go this way as well. Since we're right on the border here, I want to do increased fuel consumption. Thank you. We're right on the border, so we can cruise over here and do another one right quick. Find out if there's anything cool over here to poke our nose into. Let's gain a little altitude here. We can't probably land on top of that because it'll be too high for normal fuel consumption. But we can get kind of close like here and just zip on up there real quick. Or I could if it would stop lagging. That. Get a little head start there. Fall off the little bitty cliff. And then go. Ooh, this is another sector yet? Oh, okay. So let's go here. So we stay in this sector. We'll fire off the Proby. That's weird. I hit reload and it just immediately reloaded. Fun bug. Okay, what sort of goodies do we have here? Oh, this is still north. Okay. It's okay. I'm not seeing... Maybe these don't work? Out here? I mean, that would be crazy town, right? Why would you be able to find copper in every friggin' zone in the world if they were no longer useful? I mean, I guess you can still kind of see landscape features, but like that seems a pretty flimsy excuse to probe out here. Like, doesn't seem a worthwhile endeavor. That was still inside of the next ones. Let's just do this. And I thought, I could be wrong. 3 meters? Are you kidding me? 2 meters? I guess that rock over there maybe is just a tiny bit higher. How about this one up here? 2 meters more still. But if I just cruise over here? What do you think about that, game? And I thought we were seeing things pop up with a survey last time, but maybe I'm mistaken. It is kind of slim pickings out here. 16 meters? Oh yeah, that was way higher over there. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I'll go over there and do it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But maybe this is just not a useful tool out here. Maybe it's kind of pointless. Alright. Severe heat 4 out here. Yeah, this, well, okay, here's a good test. If we go this way, hopefully we don't reveal this shipwreck on the map. Just yet. Okay, so it has no marker yet. We cleared the fog of war, but didn't get a marker. That's good. Good for our purposes, and there's a bunch of resources here too. Let's just plonk down. Yeah, you can still find copper out here. Like, if you didn't want to have some sort of use for this, for copper, all the way into the end game, why would it be here? 3 meters? Oh my gosh. You're the worst. How about this one? Is this one 3 meters higher? How about now? There, finally. At long last. And still no marker. Good. For our purposes, that's exactly what we want. And now... Okay, so it does show markers. There's just none over here, apparently. Wild. 2 markers on that one for some reason as well. Okay, so let's get back to our other task, since we're up here with a bunch of lovely rocks. That one's copper. I don't need you. That's basalt. I don't need you. But I saw, I'm pretty sure, titanium. over here. And that looks like stravidium. Just gonna be lazy and float across. Titanium. Womp, 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 womp. And we need basically as much of both of these as we can get in this trip. But slightly more titanium than stravidium, if possible. And we have more stravidium at home still, too, that just was leftover loot of opportunity, essentially. From our last excursion out here. Is there anything else worth mining out this way? Go this way, I suppose. We can poke like another increment deeper into the deep desert. Ooh, what are you? Do I have my binoculars? I do. That's all aluminum except for that one, which is titanium. And that one, which is basalt. Glad I brought my binoculars. We can poke one deeper in because the last time we did, we were woefully unprepared in the fact that I forgot my probe launcher at home. So we had to look for Fremen caves the old-fashioned way. I don't know if they appear on a scan, though. But, as we have already just proven to ourselves, this shield wall section is a little bit sparse on goodies. Alright, let's get some oomph into the air. We'll head this way. We'll do this mission first, before we get really rocking on the old mining and scavenging sort of loop. But if we spot things along the way, yep, like that. I see a couple goodies here that I care about amongst the aluminums. We can certainly stop and grab them. Lifted off a little bit there, yeah, but that's all right. It worked out. Ugh, I picked up a copper. Thought you were titanium over here. Hanging out with your big titanium brother. Bamboozling resource seekers. Do want improved. I'm gonna put this here. I'm just gonna toss you on the ground. I'm gonna put this stuff in the folder. What I should do here, actually, is also chuck, not that one, that one's partially empty, chuck those in there. So we have just a little bit more room in my pocketses for mining things, in case we end up with a nice little cluster that can all come back in one trip with me instead of in multiples. You in there. Oop, that just posited all my probes. That's okay. I didn't think about that. It's alright. As long as we have one in the chamber, we can launch a probe when needed. I'm gonna go up here and check. Ooh, I just launched myself into nothingness. Is it stravidium? No, I don't know what I saw. I saw nothing. We need to find one of these little guys out here. Just plunk down a base eventually. And drive the old rover around. Buggy. Start gathering up our plastaniums. Oop, there's one down there that I couldn't see from the ground. Guess I could have checked the map. That might have been a smart thing to do. I should have marked all my goodies. Yeah, stravidium, basalt, aluminum, titanium. Although I guess I didn't mark that one yet with my proximity. I guess it wouldn't have done me any good anyway. You. Come home with me. I require millions of plastaniums. Millions. Now. Anybody else? I think so. Bum, 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 bum. Go for a little vulture. Just vulture. You know how it would be. And there's titanium. I think that's a respawn, but I'm not gonna turn my nose up at him. I do require the titaniums. Oh, we're hiding over here. Nice. Titanium. And titanium. Anybody else over here while I'm here? I guess I probably don't have any room in my pocket, so maybe I should drop off before I go wandering around looking. Another 88 into the pile. Nothing good there. None of that good goods. Hopper. Yep, nothing here. Okay. I'm sure he's more spread out than other resources are, but I guess it makes sense. It's your end game resources. Okay, let's go ahead and take a drink of that. Keep ourselves nice and topped up while we're here. What are you down here? You are suspiciously covered in things. And I'm very curious as to what that means. The Sardaukar promise. Oh, these are all... They hung people in here. That's gross. Yeah, boxes full of people. It's a Mark V shield. I don't think I need anything from it. Let's find out. I think it's just gonna give me like a particle accelerator or something like that, which we have in abundance. Is there any reason to come up here? No. Is there any reason to go down here? Aside from that stravidium. My ankles. Not seeing one. Is there something here? No. It's just getting warm and sunny. How about over here? In the shade? No. Okay. So, mostly just atmospheric, quote unquote. With a minor side of a little bit of it. Just to say, okay, you tried. Good job. You saw the weird thing and you poked your nose into it. Alright, I see titanium over here though. How are we doing on things? 174, 221, okay, cool. We do need a little bit more titanium than strontium, so that's fine and dandy with me. Let's go up. Making our way towards our mission. Titanium, strontium, excellent. Oh, that is an occupied powered-on base. He's doing basically what we talked about just a second ago, and just making a gigantic box. It's got room for a thopter. He's got a buggy in there. Same wavelength. He chose pentashields for both, which I'm not sure I would do, but people seem to like their shields a lot. I don't know if there's a particular reason, maybe because they don't accidentally stay open. I don't know if the rules are different out here. If we find a broken, abandoned base here, we might try to take something just to see if we can, and then we'll put it back, because I'm not being a thief right now. It's not my current goal, but we'll test it to see, so that we know how to plan our own stuff, right? If you can walk in to take things out here, even the PvE zone, then we need to make sure, like doubly damn sure, that our base is always closed. And I'm going to shade up before I do this next rock. Bum 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 bum. I'm not going to have enough room for this, but I can grab the scraps real quick. That in there. We'll grab this strontium while we're here. This will put us a little bit ahead on strontium than versus titanium, I believe, but we still got lots of room. So we're still being opportunistic. I got time. I got time. Lots of time. Let that shade off us real quick. Okay. More titanium. We'll probably just go in there. Use this to take a peek over here instead of running around. It's kind of wasteful, but we need the shade anyway. There's more up there. There's another one down here. That's copper. This over here, though, is titanium and stravidium, respectively. That looks at stravidium over there as well. How are we doing on volume? Not quite half. Just a little bit over a quarter, in fact. Which is lovely, really. What are you? You look sort of basalty. You are basalt. This looks like stravidium over here. You can just pop on over. Grab some shade down here real quick in this little crevasse. Like so. Have ourselves a lovely drink of water. Get back up here. Stravidium. Kind of buried in the rocks. Oh, there we go. Nice. Anything else up here while I'm here? Looks like that's a big negativo. Okay. We've made it like 200 meters towards our goal. But we're fulfilling our secondary objective for sure. For sure. Okay. This is a rock? No. Let's find out later. In a minute. Alright, this little patch has been, unless there's stuff up there, which there might be, but it's okay. We're not too worried about grabbing every single little scrap. We really just want to grab enough scraps. Here is a nice little patch, it seems. See, I see a titanium. Maybe this is not as nice as it looked. Because that's aluminum, and that's just scrap metal, and that's basalt. I think there's 2 titanium here. And that is all Gucci. Ask me. Grab that. And then you down here that I can barely see poking up. You're either titanium, or I'm getting bamboozled by a copper. Nope, titanium. Excellent. In the cargo. Next. Sure, keep our eyes open for trouble or opportunities. I see neither right meow. Are we in a new sector yet? Nope, we're still on the edge of this one. That's all right. Perfectly fine with me. Hello, lag. Thank you for making this so much easier to just do things. Big fan. That's aluminum. Want that? Are you copper? I think you're copper. You're definitely copper. This is Stravidium, though. Stravidium. Which is it? I don't even know anymore. I'm losing my mind! Stravidium. There's the word. That's the one. There's two of them over there. You're an aluminum, you're a copper. You are an interesting rock formation. Do you hold secrets? Grab these Stravidiums really quick. Where was the other guy? Here. Up here. Need to shade because it took me too long to get around. This'll do though. I picked up salvage metal somewhere, and I don't need any of that nonsense, thank you. Cheeky Stravidium level up. Big fan. Double check here. If there's anything else delicious. New zone, new sector. You're probably the highest point, so we probably got to go to you to get our survey off. So we'll do that. Continue making our way towards this guy. Almost half full on the Thopter. That's amazing. Since the majority of what we have is the ores we need. Probably just grab parking spot right here. And it's nighttime now. It'll be a lot easier to just run over there and grab that other thing, like a Stravidium. That away real quick, and then this is a different sector. I'll still see if I can't get a survey off on it. This is almost guaranteed to be high enough for that, at the very least. I have to go back closer to the wall for the other sector. Oh, hello, base. Yeah, look at you. This is gonna be up there. I'm gonna have to go. I like your building pieces. I like these pieces right there a lot. I like your door too. And these windows are cool. I like that you're prioritizing that nice big shield for Thopters. Basically what we're gonna do. Pretty much. I like that you're prioritizing your altitude. It's cool. Cool to build on a hill. I think I prefer that to the in the caldera approach myself. Iridium up here. Take him, why not? And then anything else? No. Just me. Oh, there you are. Just me launching one of them. And then having a little snoop about. Oop, I have gone. It was yellow. Gotta stay close. Okay. Oh, it did this sec. Okay, cool. Apparently this is the... It counted as this side. Alright. I'm fine with that. Only a shipwreck. Which doesn't have the things we need in it. We're pretty sure. So far. Should be able to walk on his shield because it's not mine. Yeah. Some of those pieces, I think, are the Atreides pieces, so he's got some plasticrete, whatever the plastone. Got some goodies in there, resources-wise, to into the building structure. Thank you, Lag. I appreciate you. Not really. Give me those. I'm just gonna grab, actually, grab all of them. It'll be fine. I just don't want to be putting my probes away every single time I put 4 away, which is precisely what will happen if I leave those in there. Anything else? Over here while we're here. I wish to carry home with me. No, I don't think so. But that is another 45 titanium towards the cause. Okay then, let's see what we got over here. On our way by. Stravidium. Below me might be titanium. But he's kind of buried. If I scan him... Aha! It'll pop him out of the ground. Nice. There we go. There's some more Stravidium. Up we go. There's titanium. There's Vidium and titanium. Lovely. We'll check how we're doing space-wise after these two. I want to leave lots of space for whatever loot we might get in this mission. Be that slots or volume-wise. I doubt they would shower me with riches, but you never know. Might get a couple goodies at least. Let's copy. There's titanium right there. Thought I got bamboozled for a second there. Here. How we doing? 11 hundo. We've got pretty close to even of both. That looks like Stravidium. I'm gonna pass on that one. Take this titanium though. You are titanium, right? You look like titanium. Yeah. So if that's all aluminum, I think it is. This over here, though, top one, I'm pretty sure is titanium. The bottom might be copper. They're both copper. Bamboozled! Okay. Let's get a boogie on here real quick. We'll make some room, or make some distance, rather. We'll get what we can in there, and then we'll fill up the rest of the way after. There we go. Go ahead and top up on water. While I'm here. Hidden sector. This probably looks a little taller than that. We'll see if we can't get a survey probe off on this side. Right quick. because we have almost a full week of, I believe, time before the desert resets. So, like, now is a good time to be probing and scouting, knowing what's out here. 37 meters. It must be over there. Gosh. Okay. There's a thing. There's a thing up. There's multiple things up there. Hang on. Hang on. Are you going away? You look like you're going away. Let me go over here. Maybe you're loitering, though. I want to get a little closer to him. Do so with my boosters. Don't really know what you are. What I do have is a very particular set of skills. And a lot of lag going on. Can I block you from here? Probably not. No. And I don't know. Going away. I don't know if I can get much higher than that. Well, we tried. Let's see if we can get a survey scan off from... Ooh, there's 2 titaniums right here. Hang on. I know I said we were going to wait, but serendipity had other plans. Since it's just gonna be here, asking me to mine it and take it home. Like, literally, I could hear it saying, "Mongoose, take me home! Make me into plastanium!" Okay. That's how titanium sounds, if you didn't know. That in there. Alright, now, as I was saying, don't see our little things in the sky anymore. Oh, this is too high. Yeah, hang on. Hang on, we gotta go down. Too high for light. But that's kind of a good sign for probing. Get down on the ground. Let me go ahead and also top up our fuel. We're a little above half there, but keep an eye on the consumption rate, basically, trying to get a feel for it. Get a feel for the fuel, if you will. Bum, 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 bum. Saw a worm. Worm on the HUD. Must mean somebody's out there doing worm things. Space and such. You into there, and I'll go. There we go. We'll let this scan go off, and then we'll get some shade real fast. Shady over there, kind of. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna fry a little bit. Do you count? You do. Perfect. Okay, looks like we need to go one sector over further still in order to locate our objective. Oh. There we go. Nice stretch. Okay, so Thopter, where'd I leave that Thopter? It was down here. For some reason it's not on my HUD. There it is. Alright, so. This up here is a shipwreck, but it looks like the highest point. So I want to get a survey probe off real quick on this sector. This might be the edge of the map as well, or deep desert map. Intriguing. This also looks like the same rock configuration as we had in the similar position last time, just possibly out of sheer luck. So we should be able, we know from last time, to land right down here reasonably safely, in the sense of safe from NPC violence. Then we can hop on up. My suspensor belt's already been like halfway used up. I use it so much though. So like I can't be too mad about that. It's pretty cheap to make. And there we go. Survey probe away. And the reload bug happened again. Okay. Very good. Let's get down before I cook. Hopefully. Nope. Slightly cooked. Just a little. Okay. Look. Forcipius. Yeah, it looks like the edge to me of the map. Okay. So, I'm gonna hop in. Actually, I'm gonna stand over here. In the shade where I was. And I'm gonna be right back. Use the restroom. And then we'll go do this thing. Oh, that'll teach me. I should have hopped in here because the sun moved, and now I'm just sitting here frying in it. Like a buffoon. Alright, we'll take a double drink there, because that just finished the last increment. Alright, now. You. Down here. I'll need to go do things in there. And just zip on down. And I suppose park right at the top here. There's a facility in here too. Park right here. I might have to go do that facility. Let me armor up because either way, I'm sure that there will be people interested in shooting me in the face. Put the shotgun in there. Whoops. That's alright. I need the shade anyway real quick. I'm going to drop these things off for the sake of space in my pockets for loot that may or may not be good. And then we're going to get a move on. I shouldn't reload you. You should have ammo. Yeah, okay. Just salvage metal. I believe we've tried to salvage the scrap out here just to confirm there's no other goodies. We haven't tried to salvage a thought. This being a mission one, though, we might not get anything. Oh no. I don't have my scanner. Because I always forget it because I never use it for anything but these stupid missions. Alright. I'm gonna go do this thing instead then. We'll have to come back. I always forget that stupid thing. It's alright. When we leave, we'll leave through this side so that we know. We don't even need to. We know for sure it's going to be the end, because it is the end. The ending. It's the end of the map. The last pie slice will be the closest one to this one. This is the same layout as their training center was. Terrible shooting. Poison did it, though. Where are you at? Oh, these guys are way easier to kill. Hello. Any of that? The grenade kissed me a little. Take all that, sure. Some of that is useful. Go ahead and fill items. Both of those. I'm sure this is a challenge room. Let me just hop up from that. Nope. second one. Get all that poison on them, though. Take care of business that way. That was a drill shot, and I just took it to the chest. Not ideal. You're a heavy, and I missed clean. Go. We'll check for loot down there in a second. That's all good for me to have. Need that. Here, I'll take the food and stuff. That's good. Take the bandages and the ammo just by association. The thermoelectric coolers are useful. I don't need that much ammo. I don't want to go down there just yet. I don't have the key anyway. I want to snoop down here for any delicious loot I might find. Don't see any. Oh, stuck on stuff. There we go. No loot down here either. Okay. That was just the ammo box. I saw the little teal glow, and I got excited for a second. And then I realized it's just ammo. Less exciting than it might otherwise be. Thermoelectric coolers. Fill items. Almost completely full. Don't need that. I'll take these things. They stack and they're smaller. Don't need all that ammo. I'm sure there's a quest in here that I'm missing somehow. Well, I guess maybe not. Deep desert, so perhaps not. Alright, let's go back to the other room and loot all the side rooms. Like this one. Way home. Oh, okay, cool. Bunch of ammo. Junk that I don't want, but also good stuff that I do want, so. That. Could even put one of them on just to take the scuffing off. And then the other side here. There's the big loot. Scrubber. Ah, it's a improved version of the explosive battle rifle that we had a couple tiers ago. And I see intel. Intel. Love intel. 30 intel points. Amazing. Oops, I should have filled. That I drank. That's alright. All of that can come home with me. All of this can come home with me. And then I think that's all there is in here. Let's double check here. Yep. Just little corner room. Alright. Up and wee. What are we gonna do with the rest of our time out here? First and foremost, dump off the things we already have in there. That's heavy, so we can go. How was that? Heavy, so I can go in there, or large, voluminous. Slots are gonna be more pressing than volume right now, so we'll be careful about what we put in there. What is my just death by 1,000 paper cuts here of inventory space? It seems that can go in there, I suppose. No, let's swap. Not that. Those are more volume. I don't need this thing. I would prefer for you to hang on to that. Oh, these can come with me because they are no volume. They're just a slot. This thing I'm just gonna chuck. I'm 99.9% sure I don't need it. Call it good. Alright, and then we have goodies just like sitting here right in front of us. We might as well take advantage of. Take that. And what are you? Just a granite? Don't need a granite. Go in there. Take the Stravidium. Also useful. That in there. Funny little natural room here. Kind of cool. Thought that was screaming for a second. It's just the wind whistling through. It was giving me a heckin' good spook until I realized that. Oh yeah, that's that thing I threw out. Okay. Let's just fill the Thopter with the things we require. We've got 800 more volume that can be put to good use making things for us. Or storing things that we need to make things for us, that is. You in there? There's a Stravidium down here, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, it's right there. Did I just pick up scrap metal? I just picked up scrap. There we go. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Even better. Here we go. Alright, you in there. Let's have a little look-see at what else we can find out here. Are you a copper? No, you're a titanium. Excellent. Oop. She got some momentum. She don't turn on a dime. Or stop on one. From a dive. Okay. Yo. Into the pockets. And then into the Thopter. What do you use? Salvage metal. I don't need that at all. Thank you. Up, and away. could do a ship wreck. But I don't think they give us anything we need. Not like urgently. You are copper. Otherwise, I would have already mined you and taken you home. Don't want that. That's a titanium, I think. A couple of them, actually. No, you're a stravidium, but this is a titanium. There's something down there, too. Stravidium, I think. We're just gonna take it all. We're gonna need it all. So... might as well. Ideally, want to come up with just a little more titanium than stravidium. But... we've got 800 volumes still to fill, so... Which, how we doing? We've got 500 volumes still to fill. Alright, back the mic there. An arm for it anyway. That's like 3 stravidiums over here. You're an aluminum. Don't care about that right now. Get you in much nicer places. Nicer in the sense of what I have access to material or equipment-wise. That's a copper. Those are both aluminum. That's basalt. This is basalt. This is stravidium. Might as well grab up this one as well. Them gives us 1,600 almost, so we're still good on space. This is all stravidium. I guess I'll take it. I still got room. But we do need to soon focus on titanium only. Very, very soon. There we go. Put this in here real quick. Storage full. What? What? Am I crazy? It's slots. Let's grab those guys out. Okay, so slots are going to become a critical problem here. Let's ditch the fuel. Like, it's useful, but we can get it anywhere. Let's also see if we can't put all of that in. Just a little squishy left. Just a squidgy. Make sure this doesn't return anything other than, yeah, just salvaged metal. I don't need salvaged metal. Gun parts can go away. I don't need those either, come to think of it. Salvaged metal, there we go. I can also throw overboard this fiber. The rest I am loath to ditch. We'll save the fuel. If we can bring the fuel back, like it's useful, right? We're like actively burning half of fuel right now. Half of a fuel in the sense of resources needed to make it. They're fuel cells and water. Water, pretty much we got squared away for now. The fuel cells are easy to get in bulk, but like if we can contribute to keeping things topped up, just like by the by, that's a bonus. And it's a win I'll take all day long. I'm not going to go out of my way to get it, but if it happens to end up in my pocket, it can come home. But it will go overboard as soon as we need another slot, for sure. It's the easiest thing that I have in my pocket in large quantities. That's a stravidium. That's an aluminum. Given that 2 stacks, 1 stack, I mean, we are slightly more titanium already. And we've got 400, 300 more. Here's both over here, though. If I grab both of these, and that looks like titanium over there, I have a reasonably good chance of being full. And above and beyond the stravidium we have here with us today, I have some fibers still left at home. I don't remember how many, but it is a thing. 1740 out of 2000. Why did you open or take out your sword? Do anything swordy? Titanium. And like as soon as we have no thopter space, we're down to basically 2 rocks that we can bring up. Roughly. Okay, where does that get us? 1783. Alright, we still got some room. Now, I'd rather be titanium heavy than stravidium heavy for the future, so we're going to prioritize titanium. If there's a stravidium next to one, then we'll probably just grab it because like this up here looks like both. We'll grab them. And we'll just try to come out roughly the same. Okay. And we'll see. 1840. See how much plastinium we get out of this. That's a titanium. 2 titaniums? No, that's an aluminum next to it. And a copper. Titanium's over there, though. just going to take the Thopter because of the sun. There's 2 titanium over here. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm good on... Yep, everything went in there still. Trying to remember to keep an eye on the sky for any more of those dudes that fly past. Still curious about if they become loot. $47 titanium. There we go. And if we get up this hill fast enough, we might even make it without frying, which would be nice. You know, nice little bonus. Consider not frying to be a good thing in general. 1969, nice. I guess we can grab this Stravidium. Let's double check our numbers. We got 2, we got 458, 178. Keeping in mind that for every 500 we get 250 extra. Yeah, I think we're gonna just titanium it up for the rest. That might be wrong math. I think that's wrong math, but for every 500 we get 100 extra because of the off amounts. So that means we effectively have 200 there. So okay, yeah, we will grab another Stravidium and try to keep it kind of even. On account of not knowing what my surplus of Stravidium is. And having more or less of one or the other is really not the worst thing in the world. It would be handy to not. Any scraps? Nope, no scraps. Okay. Storage full. That's on volume now. Got room for like 2 more rocks. There's a titanium up there though. And I want him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just check these. Like, it's not worth the cargo space to me for things that I can get in bulk elsewhere. I would rather have the extra 11 ore that I can't get in my backyard at the rate of a stack and change per mining charge. Mining, you know, node. Bum, 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 bum. Shade? No shade. Shade? Kinda shade, but quickly going away shade. Okay, good. Good enough shade, that's for sure. Okay. And you are chock-a-block on volume, perfectly fine. This is gonna be a huge come up. For our plastanium desires and needs and wants. Looks like that's there's 2 titanium over here. 3 titanium, or is that a copper? That's a copper. Still 2 titanium. And we can actually only fit like 1 and maybe part of another, but I'm still gonna do it. Like, try and stop me. They'll respawn before somebody else needs them. They'll respawn before I come back. Just the one. Time has come to exit the deep desert. Ooh, actually, hang on. But I can't swap. I don't have the room to swap. It's fine. I'm just gonna. It's only a couple extra rods. It's not gonna make a difference. I'm gonna boost though. And then we will glide around here, because this looks like a way through the wall to me. Can't believe I forgot that scanner. What a dummy. I brought the other scanner. Quite as far as I think I do, or as it looks like I do. So I'll save. There we go. Yep. Save fuel. Alright, well, that is a mostly full thopter of mostly plastanium ingredients. So that's a really good thing. I'm very happy with that. Wait, over here? Here? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That backwards. I wonder if the pie slices don't actually map in the deep desert. Is that a thing? Do you just get spit out anywhere in there? Like at random? I have questions. Bum, 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 bum. Enough to get over top of these jokers here. When we account for the swoopy. Perfection. And go. Come in here. Oop. There we go. Oh, it's the generators underneath me. That's what's making all that noise. Every time I'm just like, what is that? Up containers. Take a drinky. Alright. You are going to take the stravidium. Stravidium. Ooh, not those. Stravidium. There we go. And then make me stravidium first. 408 stravidium. Then make lubricant. Then make cobalt paste. just keep on keeping on with that good stuff. You now have no room still. Yeah, it's not making the noise, but it's got no room. So we'll put it in here. Get 11 stravidium extra. Wonderful. Okay, that's full. Are you already... You have been already taken out of there. So we'll put you there. Perfect. My pockets are a little on the full side, but not terribly. This goes in my brain. And I can take the lubricant and a chunk of the cobalt paste. Up here. Lubricant. Cobalt paste. We got more cobalt paste to do first. Stravidium fiber went into my pocket. That's okay, it can go in there. Nope, no it can't. It's very full. It can go in here. No, it can't. It's very full. Okay. We'll put it up in the bulk storage for now. It's fine. It'll live. Not you, just you. Storage full there too. Holy cow. I got so much cobalt paste. There. You live in there for now. Got cobalt paste for days. Days and days and days. How are you doing on Operation Make all of the aluminum? You're pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Matching items. You must have taken all the aluminum out already. Oh, but you're full. Oh. Everything's full, right? Meow. Alright. Bulk storage with you as well, then. Except for the bulk storage is full. Hang on. Hang on a second. We need this. You're too full. This. That. Schwappy that for me. Remember to take that aluminum out of there. Get down there. We can do another one of these. Another one of these here. That's fine with me. This is plastinium storage. I don't want to do that just yet. That's expensive, and we need that for other things. I'm also going to put one more raw box down here because we keep overflowing into other things. So one more raw products box. Then I can use the buggy. Remove all of that. And then you can have the aluminums. And then you can have stuff out the buggy. And then aluminums. And then aluminums and durasteel, or duraluminums. 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 Emptied. Perfect. In there. Get her done. No matching items. Put it in there? You did. Okay, good. Now, cobalt paste. Again. Only 5. Okay. And then stravidium. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Stravidium fiber deposited. Cobalt paste not deposited, but that's okay. It's in the bulk. And also there's some in here. That's fine. You can all go in there. in the places you belong. This is not quite full anymore. So we can grab those, go in there, you can go in there, the rest stays in there for a second. Do I have anything else in my pockets? No. No is the answer. You can put you in there, you in there, take out. Where did the temporary aluminum? Oh, it's already been put away. You. Money and things. Everything else is good. It can stay in my persons. On my persons. Okay, let's figure out what we need to do here to get things going. Everything else in the assault doctor, I believe, can stay in there. We should take this out, and maybe this. Just so that we don't have stuff we don't need floating around in it. I probably want one more. I won't take it out of that one. I'll leave it in there for now. One more of the fuel cells into you. Just in case. Like, we didn't run out that time, but we also didn't go very far that time. Because we just didn't need to. We had other things to do. Alright, so, in order to make this new fabricator, I need 140 plastinium, which is, 90 more than I currently have. I'm gonna make 55 right meow. But that number is ticking up as we go. We'll give that a second to chew on that. But because I'm also going to need 150 more power. How is our lubrication supply looking? That's not the lubrication location. Actually, what I should do is just go up here. And also top up my filters while I'm here. And if I was good to go and look at one of y'all, you would tell me that I have 1200 lubricant, which is wonderful, but is that how much I have in addition to what's in you? And also you're going to burn 24 lubricant a day times 1, 2, 3 of you. So 75 lubricant a day, which is like 8 in here, which isn't nothing. But we're doing good at keeping that going. I would be more comfortable adding another wind turbine. 2, 3, 4, 484 in there. Another 90 in here for some reason, just probably overflow reasons. So we're looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 74. Sandstorm on the way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But also, the lube could have gone in other places. And I don't think there's a good way for me to see. Storage. I don't know what the circuit really means. But it only has 50 volume. That's funny. I wonder if this is only
Sector weather
corridorless.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We can just go ahead and top those guys up. I mean, it's not the end of the world to go ahead and do one more. I wish I knew. So, like, if we build one more of these, that's actually too much power for what we need for now, but we're gonna need 300 between these two things, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just the time, except that we need to grow a little here. And that it won't be so terrible to keep him fueled up if we have to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
We're at
approaching.
710, it says now. So somewhere in my base, there's probably 710 lubricants. And because that number went down, I think it's true. I think it's there. It's accurate. Always run around and look, I suppose. Because we had like 1,000 and something, and then down to 710. There's 100 lube here. There's none in there. We know that. Oh, it's a fast sandstorm. I think we're good. I think it's okay. I think I'm worrying about nothing. I just want to have a buffer to be sure that all is well. It is time, however, for more bodies to become water. To help in replenishing our stores. And we'll also lose power consumption a little bit when we switch to the bigger water filters. The more bigger. No lube. No lube. No lube. No lube. No lube. Like, it's like 32 days, I think, is a full lubricant load's worth in the units themselves. Do I have any other storage chests? Oh, the money chest. Money chest wasn't looked at. I guess there's upstairs too. No lube. We did look in there. Still no lube. No lube. I think that's all of it? No, there's over here. Forgot you existed. For my unique stuff. No lube there either. Huh. I wonder where it is. Either way, we have 100 in the box still. So, at least 100, I should say. So we should be okay. Wonder if it went into. Would it still be in the machine? I'm perplexed. Very, very perplexed. We could take you. Put you in there, though. You're not there. There'll be another. Each of these makes 10, so 1100. Or no, sorry. 10. Yeah, 1100. Oh. Yes. I don't know. Anyway. Brain part. You. Make me 111. Go ahead and pause on the aluminum. Do I have stuck? Oh, no. Because of that. Canceling. It went into my pockets. What it did. And into the machine. And also probably other places. That's okay. It'll pull from wherever when we queue it up again at the end of this. There we go. So after you do that, then do my next 300. Why won't you? Make them. You're not making them. Okay. I'll let you finish whatever the hell you're doing. You've decided to be an exceedingly problematic thing. Istanium is just chugging away. You're still working on Stravidium, I'm sure. Yup. Okay. Excellent. Contemplating my choices of placing things. Okay, so we got lots of power meow. We're just waiting on Plastanium for you. I don't know if this is another case of the lower tier machine makes things that can't be made elsewhere. I'm gonna take this stuff. Like, I don't need this stuff. I don't have to put it in my pockets, right? It can be up just here in storage. I don't ever need to hold it. So I'm going to make more room by putting storage in there. And I probably don't need this water tank in here either. You lined up there. We might end up putting our storage in a different spot, like maybe down under in the basement. We're gonna have another one of you shortly as well, but we can kind of future-proof a little bit on the space. We can still reach these guys. Kind of scoot this a little bit. There we go. Let's move this. I just don't need it in here. We put a refreshment station here because we come back and might need a drink urgently, depending on how things have gone in our life. We might end up putting a bunch of storage stuff down here. That would be kind of cool. This does need to be useful in some way, shape, or form. We could also relocate production down here and move storage. There's an idea. So I forgot I didn't put roofs on this. Like, maybe we move our storage stuff in here. That would be kind of nifty. This doesn't need to be accessible in here. That's why we walled it off. Because we didn't care about using it. But actually, let's just do, we don't ever use these tiles anymore. Let's just do these. It's kind of cool to have this little loft up here that you can see back into. I was kind of liking that vibe. Filling all the gaps there. We have so much room for activities here that it would be a shame not to put it to use. Why didn't I do a passageway? I don't know the answers to that. It would look nicer if I did that. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's nifty. We could also do a little decoration with pillars here. Gonna hide that ugly corner. This corner being ugly is a different problem, but maybe it's alright. Maybe we'll find something to put up there too. You never know. Why did you pull that out? I didn't ask for that. But we could just like convert this entire room here to just being storage. No, we still have the basement. The human resources department. I don't know. Thoughts to think. How are we doing on our plastaniums? 63. We need double that. Let's find something to do for just long enough to do that. Let's put, not there, but in here. I don't need to carry these around. Well, actually, I might need to carry that around. We're still wondering about that. That can go in here for now. This can go in here, and you can go there. I don't want to carry this with me because we could go do a little bit of spice. spice hunting, if you will. It would further our needs. Whoops. For water, or not water. Spice residue for lubricant. So that's a thing. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well do it proper this time. We've kind of just been YOLOing. I'm gonna keep a hold of that though, in case we spot the rocket launcher. In case we spot anything. Those are cheap, they can come with me. I don't need that, yeah. Alright. Our pack is on. My binoculars go. Oh, duh. Top slot. There we go. I'll keep them just in case as well. You. I put you in here. That's where I put you instead of over there. For some reason. Don't quite seem right, but I'm gonna go with it. That, like so. Alright. And away we go. See if we can't dig up some more spice. Feels so good to fly this thing after flying the Assault. It's so much faster. Assault was like on par with our original Scout, but this one's better. More better. Ooh, spice. Yay. We're gonna go just a little long today because I want to get that fabricator in as our new goal. That's our goal for today. Done one more out there. That was too close to the other one. Oh, he must have been far away. There he is. A little sloppy, that's alright. We'll get better at that method. Slowly but surely. Go on past, Mr. Verm. A big bastard. In the words of Rusty Shackleford, pocket sand. Nice. An achievement for gathering spice. I know I'm getting sunstroke right now. I'm just letting it happen. Ice is more important than the water that I'm wasting. Nope. I was just gonna grab one more little scrappy scrap, but given that he's here, nah. The rest of that can stay. Sorry for leaving so abruptly, Big Hairy Wet Man. You're good. I figured you were either lurking or you had gone. But I also know that it's late where you are, so you could have gone to bed early or something. You never know. Just call you BHWM from now on. It's 10:07 p.m. for now. Okay. Gotcha. I was just saying that we're just kind of doing the last couple things. We'll go just a little bit later today, because I want to get the advanced clothing fabricator in. Oop, flip the tail. That's all right. That's our goal for today, is to get that thing completed. And close. We're very close. We're processing the plastanium right meow as we speak. Do you have any long-term goals or what's going to happen after we get the base all tidied up? Well, we need to go deep deserting, basically. That's the next progression step. We're starting on plastanium now. But the plastanium tier is our next destination. We got to do deserty things. You are doing well. Got 29 in there. Go ahead and queue up another 100. So we're going to basically get our machinery in place. And we need to probably do intel things to unlock some more of this research. We've got the Chome Heavy, so that's fine. We'll need the armor plating for that. Haven't yet found where the plasteel plates live. We've already unlocked the drill shot and the spit dart and the Karpov and a Kinjal in the plastanium tier, but we need plasteel parts for that as well. So that's on our to-do list. Ballistic weave fabric, we haven't encountered that yet, but we need to build appropriate gear to tackle the content out there, more or less. We can do... Do I have a Mark 6 power pack? I have a Mark 5, so we can do power pack, we can do the tools, all that good stuff. Eventually, we need to get a temporary base out there in the deep desert. Why temporary? Because when the big sandstorm comes in, it resets the deep desert. So we have to be able to take all of our loot back before that happens. And then tear down the base or like let it go depending on how much goodies is out there, right? 84. So we're letting that plastanium process right now. Like, it may get to the point where we just don't care about that base and just say, you know, I can replace all the granite it takes in... Whoop. Crashed, there we go. And we can just say that we can replace everything, all the granite, whatever. Eventually it'll be the the plastic blocks, whatever that's called. The plastic dirt. Eventually we'll move to. What's got you all riled up there, bud? And that takes like silicon and stuff, so that's probably more plastox. Yeah. It's the basalt and silicon building blocks for like the Atreides building set. We don't have the capacity. Why did that tell me I had wormhole threat? You're eating that wreck, okay. Anyway, we don't have the capacity to gather flower sand, which is this stuff, at a rate that is appealing to me yet. Not enough to motivate me to switch to the more complicated block. It's on the to-do list, but yeah, Basalticon. It's on the to-do list, but other things are more interesting to me currently. And I don't really know if there's a compelling reason to use them yet or not. I don't know if the deep desert is like harsher on your blocks, but I thought that the shield like was fine and took all the sandstorm damage for you. That may not be true out in the deep desert. We'll have to find out. The sandstorms there may be worse or something. I'm sort of just operating on the principle that if they didn't have a good reason, hello, how are you? If they didn't have a good reason for it, like why would it exist, right? Like, wait, I see a different one on the map than this one, I think. I'm very confused by that, but I'm gonna go for it. There, here, and here, and there, here, here. Where else needs? There. Right here for good measure. Does the worm get irritated by this, or is it just hungry lore-wise? Kind of one of the same. Like, they come up to eat things, and I don't remember what they are, like, supposed to prey on. But they do eat anything that is out here. But, they sense vibrations. So anything that makes a vibration or is rhythmic, right? So in the books, the Fremen walk with a rhythmic gait across open sands, because that's just random background noise to the worm. They also ride them in the books. That's like a rite of passage, is you have to ride a worm to hook him, be the lead in that endeavor, to be ascended to full Fremenhood as a man or whatever. I don't remember if the women had to do it as well. You can just keep that spotlight away from me. Anything else that's tempting? Not really. Just little scrappy scraps. I would rather get out of here before he drops a bunch of dudes on my head. Let's see. Not the cracked-out. No, the spice actually plays into their life cycle, though. Where is this other... I can't fit it in my pockets, but I'm curious if it's out here, or if it's already been harvested. It plays into their life cycle, where when they get big, they go drink water, which is toxic to them. and that produces spice, I think, when they explode and like their babies eat spice. I forget exactly. It's something like that. Opposite of spiders, I guess. Spiders get creeped out just by your chest breathing vibrations. Don't they, in their web, isn't vibration how they know something is there to go eat? Or is my spider lore weak? But it's like a volcano erupting? I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. It would have to be a really, really big volcano to, like, scare a worm, I think. Because worm big. I'm not sure these worms are actually big enough. Like, if you watch the sci-fi series, at the beginning there's one that eats a sandcrawler, which is like a great big huge mobile factory almost. These are probably little bitty baby worms for the basin. And they may actually be bigger out in the deep desert, I don't know. We'll find out. Eventually. Oh yeah, I don't have any fuel on me, that's okay. Alright, let's get this put in. And then hopefully our other stuff is done. Or at least enough of it to build our thing. More spice. Make the spice flow. Queue up more industrial lube while we're here. Alright. Grab you. I didn't grab you. Oh, I did. It's just you put it on my bar. Because my bar doesn't have it. 100 out of 140. Oh my gosh. Takes so long. More worm meat if they're bigger, I guess. I mean, I suppose. I somehow doubt anybody eats the worms. Alright. I guess we can go look for one more since we got another 40 to wait for by stadium. We'll queue the rest of that before we go offline so that everything we can possibly fit in the queue is done before we go, before we come back. Only meat I eat is deer meat, maybe a little bit of pork, definitely beef, but I hate the little innocent animals, man. Never eat rabbit meat because it pains. I mean, okay, that's fair. I don't think I've ever had rabbit. Worm meat would be so good, though. I mean, maybe. But also, like, they could be unbearably spicy. Like, with actual spice. Succulent desert worm meat. Let's see, that's just flour sand. Still curious about this missing spice field over here. I didn't even see the scraps of it. I like spice if you eat better. Well, I don't even know what spice tastes like. I don't think it's ever really described. But, like, it gets into everything. And the longer you live on Arrakis, like, you basically get the blue eyes of the Fremen. Just by accident. But spice is supposed to be, like, super addictive and mildly... Like, it gives you mild, precognition. basically. That's why they use it. That's why it's so valuable, because they had the Butlerian Jihad, where AI went crazy, so they destroyed it. They had to fight a war against it. They destroyed it. There's that's why you can't make, thou shalt not make a machine in the image of a human mind is their thing. Their rule, one of them. And that's why they have mentats, which are like trained to be human computers. That's what the one lady that talked funny was. And there's like a juice that they drink to help them with that. But the entire universe runs on, you know, shipping things around it, logistics, and the navigators need to take spice to safely plot routes through hyperspace or whatever. And so they take spice to help them do that job, so that shipping can continue to flow. So the spice must flow, the shipping must flow, everything must flow. And that's like the only thing Dune is good for, Arrakis, is the spice, which is found nowhere else in the universe. And because it is the only place for it, you can't make it synthetically. It's a huge strategical thing, and that's why all of the politics of everything in Dune, the setting, revolves around this one planet infested with worms and violent desert people that live here because, I guess, reasons. No spice over here that I'm seeing. Let's see here. Even better than greedy, right? Makes you see the future. Yep. Mildly. Like, it's like a few seconds into the future. But there's also, like, mild forms of magic. Like, the Bene Gesserit are an incredibly manipulative, shadowy, secret organization, but they do have a power called the Voice. And they also have, like, kind of like Shaolin sort of physical training stuff that they do. But the Voice basically is mildly magic in that they can command you to do things and you will do it. Without, like, meaning to. But they also, like, seed, and it was kind of covered a little bit in one of the story missions, but they, like, seed myths among primitive peoples so that if any of them actually happen to be, like, shipwrecked or something on these planets, they can just step in and pretend to be, like, the local god and be fine. But they have a whole bunch of political crap that they do in general. And so they're heavily involved in being Dune things as well. And they have also, like, some of them have latent psychic sort of potentials, and that kind of factors into the story of the first book, too. Finding a spice recipe is like finding the cure to cancer here. Kind of, yeah. Except for even more so, because, like, not everybody needs cancer cured. Everybody needs a pack of Funyuns, or else they starve, right? In large cities that don't produce enough. Oh, hello. In large cities that don't, like, produce enough of their own food. Like, shipping is a huge thing. Logistics are a huge thing to make the entire world work, you know? As we all learned, well, I guess maybe, I don't know where in the world you live that it's 10 p.m. That would put you in Europe somewhere, probably. Like, as we all learned here, at least, in 2020, like, toilet paper is only made so many places. Amazon Prime, kind of, yeah, but even more so, like, not just, you know, consumer packages, but, like, you know, your local grocery store here has enough food and things and products to keep people and civilization going for just long enough between the shipments, right? That's just-in-time logistics. which is kind of fragile. Correct, Eastern Europe, yeah. Yup. Ooh, right there. Literally begging for my attention. Begging me to come harvest it. And actually really close to not worm sand. I don't know how far this out this goes. Hang on. Are you worm? You're not worm. You're worm. Okay, so we're pretty close. We're not that close. I'm gonna land next to it. Jit logistics? Yeah. I like your cut, Jit. What? The cut of your Jit? Some of that. Kind of a wonky place for it. That's all right. We can still get her harvested up. A couple little scraps there we missed. That's all right. Ah, lag. Mosquito. On my face. Alright, we're good? Yep, we're good. Pig spice. Pig spice. Pig the spice. Pick up the spice. Give me your spice. Give me all of the delicious goodies. Bum 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 bum. You and you and you. All of you. I hear you rumbling out there. Right, clean up these little scraps. Sure, why not? That one can come with me. That one's gonna be like nothing. Okay. Uh-huh. Unless I see a decent-sized pile. Okay, there's one decent-sized pile. I'll go back and grab it really quick. The funky little hill threw me off my game. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. Why am I connecting to chat? I should be connected to chat. Stupid chat. Not chat the you, chat the box. Ah, there's that connection drop. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good. Love that. Peak experience. May have missed a message or two. I don't know. Since I'm here, I'm gonna grab this. Any of it that actually will pick up. Yeah. Like the one extra spice. Still, 550. Take it. Alright. Our stuff better be done by now. Plasteel. Plastanium, rather. Bum 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 bum. Oop. Here, lagging. Cool. Big fun. Last titties. It just rolls off so perfectly, right? Down you go. There we go. Let's make sure we top up our fuel. Be kind to future us. Wow, I landed that really far forward. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. There. That's better. Park like an animal. There we go. And in here. And in there. Make me another 8 spice sand, or melange. Spice melange. Don't know if that's related to watermelon. We'll go with it. Alright, you. And all of you. And then I suppose all of you. That will leave us extra aluminum left over. Which is perfectly fine with me. We still got tons of jasmium, which is lovely. Big fan. And we'll let that just keep on keeping on. Wow, we just totally nuked our water supply with that, though. Amazing. We will need more water. Y'all are 6 minutes away. We're gonna wait for that to go so we can put another batch of y'all, bodies in there. And actually, let's swap our gear over first. You, that all in my pack, so it can all be put in here for the next, not you, time we do things spicy. Grab our good still suit, you, and then you, and you, and then you, those guys, like so. Everybody in their place. Yes, you can go in there. I suppose I should possibly, instead of that, oops, I don't need you right now. Put this stupid fucking scanner in my pocket so I don't forget it next time again. We'll put that in there for now, and that in there for now. Construction tool, did that end up? No. Needs to end up in that slot though. Okay. Oh, we need 8 more. 8 more plastanium still. Holy cow. Okay. That's alright. Normally, I would just go do something else. You know, go to the desert or something while this processes. Which is why we were doing spice, but I didn't think it was going to take a half an hour for that stuff to run through there. Enough to just complete our goal today. But that's alright. That's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. We've got 5 minutes on these. We've got 3 minutes of... Oh, 2 minutes of waiting for sandstorm, and then a minute of sandstorm. And however long this thing takes to make 8 more. Like, it's going, it's just a little slow. So, I guess I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. We'll just wait in here, because that's where the machine is going to go. And then we'll, pop everything up and, hopefully be able to put it down. We'll be right back. Oop, wrong button. Hurry.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. So, just in time for the sandstorm. Excellent. Peak experience. 2 minutes left on that. 2 more plastaniums. You are completely emptied. That's okay. We've already got a liter back in our thing. This will be 90 liters. But think about more of these guys, I suppose. It's duraluminum, which is we have in plenty now. We could think about replacing some of this. What's the difference in storage? These are 25 liters. These are 100 liters. Wow. Wow. We could get... These take 160 silicon. These take 60. So 4 of them, so 60, 120. We would get... No, sorry, 30 silicon steel, 60 steel. So 30, 60, 120. It takes more silicon blocks to make these. Interesting. I suppose it has to do with just the sheer amount of water you need to store to be able to sustain your productions and not be running out of water. Right? But that would take a lot more industrial pumps. We can go get more industrial pumps. Silicon is a little bit more tricky. Ooh, that was the still being finished. The psh. Go. Got 91 liters in there now. And maybe we'll just devote some duraluminum to increasing our storage. We need to increase our... I don't need to be in here. Our incoming water to really make use of that, but... Here we go. Fabricators, advanced garment. Perfect. And ballistic weave fabric. This is just plastinium and a heck of a lot of spice. And the plasteel armor. We need to figure out where that plasteel stuff goes. Improved water tubes. We also don't know where those are yet. Ballistic weave fabric. Lots and lots of things. Light armor. Oh, okay. You don't count as a steel suit piece? We also had other things, though. 425. This is, oh, this is 425 as well. Interesting. 213 on those. Same on these. Which is... This is 350. So... This is an improvement. This is actually an improvement too. This is the same. This will match better. 213 on the gauntlets, 213 on those gauntlets, 175. You should definitely build these. This takes duraluminum dust and stuff that we have plenty of. Let's make that. And then these are 213. Oh, this reduces my cooldowns. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. It's fine. I don't need them to be reduced that much. We'll save that. What is the difference? Repairability cost. Okay, so I guess we can just make this too. It'll be fine. We can use that to help us get a leg up out there. But, yeah, this can't make the lower things. So, we're going to have to keep him here for a little while, at least. And that's light armor. I don't want that junk. Okay, so... we can go swap these in to the assault copter for our next trip out. Right quick. Give me back those gauntlets. I'll give you those. And give me back this chest piece. I'll give you that one. And this gives me just more armor. Sup? Just wrapping things up, really. I'm gonna put this stuff away. We got our thing in. Her name is Barry now? I mean, I could just be Mongoose. You know, that is what's on the screen. I'm gonna put this into the backup gear box here, just in case of disaster. Which means that this and these could come out. Those are... yeah. Mongoose is too long. We're friends. I need a cool nickname. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Realizing I may have made a tactical error with my... I get spiced and fused aluminum for recovering from these? Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't really need the spice infused aluminum right now, but it's good to know for the future. I may want to just move my production to that new basement area. And then maybe the storage as well. Because now, if I recycle, I have to do all this. So, thoughts and things, basically. Let's just for funsies. I can afford 2 of these with the duraluminum I have just sitting around. They don't really fit in a one hive very well, though. So either I would have to put them in here and then put a wall up here or something, which we didn't want to do. Or find a different place, which, I mean, we can. We have lots and lots of room now. I wish that, like... there was machinery, because this would be a really cool, like, recessed hangar. It's just you couldn't get into it, and it's only 2 tall as opposed to 3. But if you had like a lift that could lower a Thopter and move it, like that would fit in a 2. It would just look weird to land it like that. Anyway, thoughts and things. So we've got that all squared away. The next thing we'll want to do is we need to get in a advanced weapon bench. So we'll need to go do more military power regulator stuff from the Harkonnens. We need complex machinery, so we'll have to do another loop of that. And then more plastanium. But we also have lots of plastanium queued up here. Queue up another 54 of that, and let this keep chewing through all the things. Plastone, that's the one I was looking for. But let's just go make sure one last time that our wind traps have full filters, because they're going to run like crazy to replenish all that water we just used up. And they don't, so we'll top them up. We might... What does it take to build these guys? Like, we need to build more filters for them, but that would be okay with me. Because that uses steel, and we have a ton of steel. Silicon blocks, steel ingots, calibrated servox, like, we have all of these things in abundance right now. So why don't I just do 75 power? That's going to be the question. I should have more power. 2485 out of 2750. Oh yeah, I got lots of power. I just need an angle to put this in. Like so. And maybe like one more? Why not? And then filters for you. Except for I'm out of filters now, so we'll just go make a couple. Do. You make me cheap filters, please. Where are you? You're in here. Makeshift filter. Do 50. Burn up some of that steel that we've had for so long. Alright, we'll let that cook for just a second so that we can put them in and have a full... Because my internet just decides to be miserable. Let it cook so we can have full filters in our Delios. And then we'll call it a day. Much longer than I was planning on, but I'm gonna head out. Cool. Have yourself a good night. I'm gonna head out shortly myself. We'll catch you tomorrow. And I'm thinking Friday we might do Dune Day. We'll see. Get you started. Have fun shutting the stream off right up. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate ya. Good to see ya. These guys will run for 17 hours on a full stack, which is good because they will need to run for a long time. When is it not much longer than you were anticipating? I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's the advantage of not having like a hard cutoff, though, is I can just do that. I can just say, you know what? I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing here. Oop. One more filter. Just gotta get you. And then 3 hours later, we're still in the game. No, it's easy to just do one more thing. You know, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. But that's how they get you. Gotta go. Yep, me too. I'm gonna run upstairs after I make sure do up all of that. It's the last thing I'm doing. Gonna go park upstairs. One more message, right? One more message. It's true. It happens. It happens. Time flies when you're having fun. And I like this kind of game for this exact reason, because there's so many things you can do and plan and plot. There. It's called an addiction. No, I can stop anytime I want. And right now, I want. Because I need to go do some other stuff. So, thank you for coming to hang out. It was good to see those of you who are returning viewers. Good to meet those of you who are new. Tomorrow, at around 9 or 10 a.m. Central, depending on what I got going on, I'll be back doing more of this. So, I'd love to see you. And if not, you guys have yourselves a great day. We'll catch you some other time.